I'm almost at end of life for VFOS at the moment. I think this build, every build I'm going to do from now on, is going to feel like an upgrade. I mean a downgrade. This build is broken. But that shouldn't stop us. Yo. Good morning. How are y'all doing? Let's go. That's a cool gamble, bro. I'm down.
Foes is not something I liked.
Really? It's maybe because you only like put like 10 chaos into it. Like honestly, bro. I feel like most people just didn't put money into it. It's like fucking absurd. But fair enough, bro. Thank you for the 2 months. Did you ever get past the Chaos primacy stage of the build? One plus one. How am I gonna? You can't even hit 1+1. No? Queen, you're loving it? Nice. Oh, very nice, yeah. Very good strike range on that one, too. I'm just kidding. Okay. Some flat. We like flat. Some ones. The wrong type of ones, though. Oof. I mean, so far you got some really nice skin transfers. Fuck. Last 4, bro. Last 4. Which one do you want me to ID? Good luck, brother. Good luck. When do we go? What if you got a fucking alien floating on top of your head? Second one? Ooh, I don't think you meant this one. You meant this one, right? Ooh, I don't know if you meant that one either. Uh-oh. No, don't worry. Don't worry, it's this one. I'm sorry, brother. Not today. It makes you feel any better? I did like thousands of those and got like 2 frenzies back when I was delving. Do we have a stash tab for omens? We do not. And yeah, you're probably missing the rune graft of treachery. Feels great, it's just that I do not like when I'm trying to attack sometimes and 5 mobs come at me in Mach 5 and interrupt you. Yeah, again, so you're describing like not upgrading past an axe that costs 1 chaos, right? So saying I didn't like the build, but you didn't invest more than 10C on your weapon is like, you know. If you use the same standards for like other builds, like you'd go into another build and you'd buy a fucking 5C weapon and then be like, wow, this is shit. Like, you know, just, you know what I mean? Kind of put that in perspective. Does fire prayer from enemies embrace a weakened fire prayer and gem stack? They do, but you don't want to use them together. Because you just get into diminishing returns. Fire penetration is like, yeah. Isn't it also clunky at the start? I mean, like, so if you have Chaos Supremacy, you just put on a ring and it fixes your clunkiness. What discourages people? Nah, I mean, Death Rush fixes that. What can we do against the deal no damage 3 out of 10? There's this. Buffs expire faster, and then debuffs expire. Sorry, other way around. Buffs expire slower, and debuffs expire faster. Yep, stumbled onto tech. Anyone can play Reflect maps, no headaches. Balance of Terror Jewel. Manual cast punishment. Thoughts? I have no headache. I just use to awaken elemental damage with attack skills. I don't have to worry about Reflect at all anymore. Small chasers, thank you, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, homie. Temporal Rift quality stacking. I have no gem sockets. Like otherwise, I would do that. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd run that. Unfortunately, can't do that though. Also nice to never have to check map mods again. It's really cozy. I get easy 45 from chest implicit without sacrificing damage and attack speed. The lagathon begins. What the fuck? You know why people run t16.5 more than t17 Abyss? Because these maps are much juicier, but also much harder as a result. What was I talking about? Death Rush. Like on League Start, if you're running Chaos Supremacy, you just equip a Death Rush and that fixes your attack speed. Again, like bro, I just feel like people that criticize this build for like being a bit weak early or whatever, or like slow, it's like, yeah, you bought like a 1C axe, right? Like, I don't know. I just like feel like it's just sad not seeing people go beyond like not investing more than 10C into the build and calling it weak or slow or whatever. Because this is like the strongest build in the game at the moment, I think. Yeah, like I just did just then. Notice I had Echo Shrine, I just click it. When you merch and you remove Unbreakable, Flesh and Flame? No. Unbreakable is this... Sorry, armor applies to chaos damage reduction. Makes me believe this is one of the strongest builds in the game right now. The relative investment for what it can do is just disgusting. Like how cheap it is to actually like make it do the most difficult content in the game. Like I do feel like whatever I'm gonna like reroll to here is gonna feel like a massive downgrade. For T17 boss rush, yeah, it's pretty good for boss rushing. Like if you're just boss rushing, you can go for a less tanky setup and just get more DPS, because you're not going to be rolling your maps for like turbo mods, right? Is it another dog emote? That's bro, I ain't adding no AI generated dogs, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What's that say? No nudes. Send nudes. I just saw the NO. Come on, bro. What is this? This is trash. Alright, another emote for Klaus to delete in a month. How we doing today, chat? Anything cool happen? What do you guys get up to? You died to a map bandit. What the fuck's a map bandit? First Merc Divine. Bro, Mercs is so unrewarding, it's crazy. Like, beyond, like, finding your Merc to, like, use them, it's... Obviously. In the campaign, you have 3-4 divs. Okay, but that's not normal, though. I haven't seen, like, a div on the Mercs for, like, forever. Yeah, I'm still kineticist, yeah. Still rocking the kineticist, bro. Heist. No farm heist. Oh, fuck. That's how you become bored. My Merc has been level 82 and we built a relationship I can't break. Honestly, same. At this point, it's just me and my kineticist, you know? Real good homies. Most RNT degens are farming heist. I don't think that's true. Deal with less recovery? I don't know, I just put in the map. run the map. The flask keeps me topped. Instant leech keeps me even more topped. If he keeps dying, it's because you're dying, I think, right? Or maybe it's reflect. The grasping mail is not a guaranteed transfer. Yeah, that was my number one argument against not going echoes this league. Less recovery. Gotta be it. I didn't have any other good arguments against echoes though. That was pretty much the only one. Storm tier farming heist? Nah, there's no way, bro. I feel like they would run 5 ways or something, right? Why would they run heist? You can increase the odds of the mod transferring. So like you can guarantee it transferring if it chooses the correct base, but if it chooses your grasping mail, then it's still like 50-50 between the two mods that are on your desired chest and the grasping mail. There's no way around that, unfortunately. Yeah, bro, that's kind of a reason Zvolin's so fucking expensive. Are you trying to farm Zvolin? What ads for Zvolin? What do you mean? Alright. A report. Wow. I'm sure Twitch is Shit. I need to find a peaceful bank to AFK in OS. Maybe the Civitas Bank. Let's go there. Oh, the Fossil Island chest is pretty good, actually. I need a bank with like no people though, because I keep accidentally clicking on people.
Thank you so much for the build. I have had such a great time the first 2 weeks of the league. Less than 3. Here is my build in SSF so far link.
Thanks so much for the build. I had such a great time. First time 2 weeks of the league. Here's my SSF build so far. You got a Defiance in SSF? What the fuck? And the fucking Calandra's Touch? What the fuck are you farming? Warcries cover enemies in ass. You haven't found the crit one? Bro, it has a fucking Defiance of Destiny Collider's Touch and he doesn't have the crit thing. He's using Crusader boots. Now, but what is that? Can't you just chuck an essence at like whatever fucking armor boots have like shock immunity? I also do feel like you should be either you should be corrupting your axes or trying to craft an axe. That's an eruptor. Erupted. Flamelink plus the term is so hard to find. Crazy. The reason I didn't use it is because I just don't have jewel sockets. But I'm like partially element immune. I'm not immune to like alt ailments, that's it. You need to buy a second a second awakened elemental damage to the attack skills, bro. XD. What I did.
Tell me about it, King. I am 9 axes deep, still looking for fort support on axe so I can slap in melee fizz or pulverize for another 40% more damage instead of 19%.
You don't have pulverize? You need to use pulverize. 44 AoE and more damage, bro. Like, hello? Need to fucking chuck that shit in right now. Still an Alira, yeah. Alira is bis. What's up, Gary? The Jungrown strat is better than gooning. Nice. I've Woke Wet, Fire Pen, and Fist of War. Yeah. Swap it out. If Goon Beast calls something better than gooning, you better believe him. True. Yeah, I go swap with Energy Shield or Critical Strike. You're like a fork in the road. Choose one variant of the other. I'm playing the crit variant. I do overall feel like it's better for mapping, worse for bossing. It depends on you what you want to do. Is it profit from it? You bulk sale on TFT? No, I don't even pick up T16s. Don't know. Like going RT and not worrying about it? Yeah, I know. But that's why I got that's why I crafted a hits can't be evaded axe. Overall, you lose a bunch of damage actually going for like a triple prefix over hits can't be evaded. Actually, there's like too much point investment to cap out accuracy. Plus, it sucks, dude. I feel like I'm so point starved permanently. Good Alice strats, everything. This build is like Swiss Army knife. There's nothing it's not good at, pretty much. Can't AFK ultimatums? I mean, you can do ultimatums. You just can't AFK them. You just gotta hold right click, I guess. But neither can AFK builds because they still gotta click the fucking little ultimatum reward. So like you're kind of like AFK, but you're not, right? I guess I can in a way AFK them so long as I have like my right button clicked. But GPU, CPU, my PC is really old, bro. At this point, like I bought it like around COVID peak. I got a 6900 XT from AMD. I bought a new PC the other day. It's got a 4090 in it though, and the new X3D CPU. The 5090s looked kind of shit, so you know. And look, where's the price? Also 2K XDD CPU, yeah. Exactly, chat. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Where's that Starforge collab? That's the one, bro. Oh fuck! Got my back skipped. Slept like ass. It was so fucking warm, man. It was so fucking warm. So annoying, by the way. So annoying. The best PC upgrade you can do is ditching Windows. I don't want to fuck around with compatibility stuff as a streamer, bro. That's the last thing I want to do. Like, I understand that Linux is good. The last thing I want to do is fuck around with compatibility. But I do agree with you. Windows is fucking trash. I second that, bro. But yeah, compatibility is a big issue, I think. Like drivers compatibility, fucking go crazy, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, actually the worst. You guys are saying these are expensive. They're not really. What if I put a buy order? People are buy ordering at 7.5. I feel like buy order it at like 1 for 7. That's fucking ridiculous. Like 321. Fucking buy those, bro, in an instant. It went up. I think its chaos went down because people aren't chaos spamming maps. It's different. It's a bit different than Div going up. At least that's what I think it is. Pretty sure that's why it is. The only thing that makes sense, that finally the market is catching up to the fact that people aren't running T17s as the #1 thing that they do in the game anymore, I think. I would say like that. I was thinking about that last night. That's the only thing that makes sense. John Mamba. Damn, John Mamba. Very nice. Yo, I need that. I put 4 on my chest implicit, but you need to hit really fucking hard for that to be like consistent. I'm not really sure. It kind of depends because it's based like fortify is kind of like an ailment in a way. You don't trust the KM's 4 chest? Fair enough. Like I was using fortify at your stage of the build. Did I just burn a map? Or did I loot that last map? I'm pretty sure I looted it. Wait, you're popping off, bro. Glad to see you're popping off. I would use a death rush if I were you. You have a +1 endurance charge. Never mind. It's kind of sick. That's kind of dope. And for some more net worth tracking, boys. Server's still eating shit today. Still waiting, bro. 11 days ago, GGG said they would fix this button. What we're working on? Why even make a what we're working on post when they just like abandon the league or some shit? Or maybe take like fucking 3 weeks to do it, bro. Like what? Guys, we're working on this. See you in 2 months. They forgot us, bro. They actually did. They're working on PoE 2, I bet, yeah. Bastards. I'm all for them working on PoE 2, but don't tell us you're gonna do something and then not do it. It's 6-month long DDoS, yeah. 6 months of DDoS. Where's Wish Talk could have tried to make sense of all this, bro. I need him to post a video so I could share opinion with him. Is that, yeah, it's called Despair. Despair Herald of Ass. Where's my phone on? Someone's crashing me at my bank. Gamba? Oh shit. I want to get the subs earlier. Yo, carry bag. Yo, carry bag. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, Brian, bro. Thank you so much. And Haddock with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Haddock. I don't know if I thanked you as well, but Smile Chaser. Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know why my brain ignored it. Maybe it's like Italian brain without any caffeine. Working on it though. I know the order. I do not know the order. Talk to me. What do I do? Do you know the order? Absorption, decay, potential consumption. Absorption, decay, potential. Oh, there we go. Absorption, decay, potential consumption. Okay. Spawning in some fucking mirrors right here, bro. Watch. First one, boom. Also price is pretty high, but no max res. I mean, you know, not great. That's pretty good. 3 max res, 17 suppress. You know, that's not too bad. How much is that one? Okay, let me engage the Woken PoE. Nah, it's not very good actually. It's like 5 div. What about this? That's pretty good. 4 max res. 4 max res, 28 attack and cast speed, 13 penetration, 12 suppress. How much? 60 divs. How much per set? I'm not really sure. Seems pretty nice. What about this? That's fucking pretty good too. 8, 6, 3, 24. Boom. 13 divs. People really value the max res. Oh shit. How would I save the overcap mod? Grab a base that isn't an evasion base. Or an you know, you can get armor evasion, ES armor, whatever. Use a evasion essence on it, and then, or actually no, you just grab another Twilight Regalia, right, and use evasion essence, and make sure it's the only prefix. Fuck, this one's got a high max res, but everything else sucks. Lucky. Like, it's like whatever. This one's the best one. Ben 4 max res, 12 suppress. Shit. I don't know if you made money on this, bro. I'm sorry, homie. Trying my best. I'll move the set. You upload snippets of how you crafted your items. I recorded a video updating the build like 3 days ago, but my editor's AFK, I think. That gives like a brief explanation of all the items, but for the most part, like they're just like recomb trick into fracture, into essence, into eldritch prefix. The complicated crafts I've already explained for the most part. How do you handle poison bleed? I just like if I'm bleeding or if I'm poisoned, I just get more mobs to hit me and then they heal me. Like this, look, my HP is going down, I wait, then they heal me. That's how I handle it. Look, I'm bleeding. Not anymore. That easy, bro. Just allow like 50 mobs to hit you. That's my shrine right there. I can sense it. I'm standing on a Exarch rune though. That's the Exarch rune at work. No recovery. GG. Seems like you got a long way to go. Just get Defiance of Destiny and get another Defiance of get the Ascendancy Defy. And then you're already like halfway there. Wondering why I only has 126 points allocated. I mean, because the build is fairly complete at level 98. Next 2 points, just put them wherever you like, bro. It's actually 127, right? Because we use a Lero. So the max roll goes to level 99. Oh, on the Atlas. Well, I mean, because I don't do my invitations. I can't remember the last time I completed those, bro. ICBA. Based, yeah, I don't like it, bro. I don't like the invitation system. I just don't do it. 129 out of 126, what's mine? Yeah, 126, bro. It's pretty bad, honestly, but you know how it is. Is that my shrine? I can't tell. I think it is. Yeah, it is. But this is really bad. I have like 200 poison stacks on me. By the way, for poison, like the easy way to, if you know you're going to go into a poison map, just use Shikari, yeah. Like this map, I should have clicked Shikari. Like I almost died there. That was like really risky. Yeah. Especially with this build, like you're getting like fucking hit by everything. There's no avoidance and stuff, and you kind of like, that's in a way like how you heal, is you just get hit by stuff because of the Phi. You know, I had to stop playing PoE in the evenings. It's just too hot. I went back to playing old school RuneScape in the evenings, like off stream, because it's just, I just can't play in the evenings. It's too humid and hot. How fucked up is that, bro? I can't even play my favorite game, man. At least old school RuneScape doesn't need any fucking push out heat, you know? I just need a cooler build. True. I still don't know about BV. Like, I feel like BV would be like okay, by the way, but like it's kind of dog shit, no? The more I think about BV, the more I think it's bad. I think Penance Brand just suits everything so much better because of cast speed scaling. Solita. And then we have to compete with is this build better than Fubs again? But like, I don't feel like that should be like a limiting factor, you know? Like, why should I give a fuck what he's playing? Why not Trickster? I think Trickster is not that good. People are like last league build. Yeah. Rather build a character on Marauder. I mean, bro, when you have Elementalist now, like, how could you play a Trickster? Like, it's actually blowing my fucking brains. Like, you know how broken Elementalist is. Elementalist is so fucking OP. Bonk. You convince Milky to do it. Golem's sad. But like, why Golem's sad? Because they're really good. Golem's really good. What? Why? I haven't seen this since a long time. Affliction is back. Since Kala, what the fuck? That guy one-shot me too. I was like, wow, that's a strong rare. It's like, what was that? I haven't seen that in so long. That's so weird. Blasting is updated, but blasting is no longer blasting, bro. Blasting was blasting back when the game was a different beast. Now you have to go to the, like, my SSF filter is like 10 times even more strict than blasting. You click SSF t16 is what I'm using right now. Got Gamba and it's a special one. Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. Yeah, blasting is like a noob filter now. Is this such a build that can do all content without uniques? I mean, I like that's a pretty limiting factor though, right? I mean, this build can. Oh boy, yo, are you fucking done with the league, bro? Is that why you're giving me some pretty high-end gambas here? Good luck, homie. Yeah, how much invested in this gamba? You just believe. I believe too, brother. I believe too. I did idea 3 passive voices this league, so you've come to the right guy. I'm due for a 1 passive, dude. It's only natural. Let me find this guy's wand though real quick. Yeah, new patch coming soon, bro. Guys, this is what we're working on. We're gonna fix this and this. It's gonna be great. The league is gonna be so fixed. 11 days ago. 1 eternity later. Okay, 7 passives. Unlucky. Boom. 7 passives again. Boom. Am I gonna play a TLI? Unless they sponsor me $7 billion? No. What is it? Fuck. The game's trash. 5 passive? Okay, I mean, you know. Like, I mean, what the fuck? Oh shit, what the fuck? What, thank you for your max roll guy? Yeah, thank you for thanking me about the max roll guy, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you had fun. Thank you, sir. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. Make it stop. Holy. 1 passive. 1 passive. Oh my god. Yo, bro, I don't know about believing, homie. I don't know about voices, dude. I think voice. What if we 3 to 1? Can you 3 to 1 them?
777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
He's due, chat. He's due. Like, you might look at it and laugh at him, but he's due. You know what? Let me get more. Nah, like... Wait, I didn't mean to encourage you to keep gambling, bro. I just wanted to give a couple words of encouragement, you know what I mean? The fuck? Young Grown re-rolling every 2 days. That's a classic. Guys, this is the most OP build in the game. I can't stomach playing it for more than 2 days, but it's OP, I promise. It's this OP. Young Grown. Bro's cooking hard. Didn't you is pound for pound, maybe the best risk farmer in the league. Yep, that should be good. Be a 100% transfer? Drama alert? No. You guys need to stop making drama where there isn't drama. Sometimes it's just fun to like banter, you know? It's cringe. You guys are way too like drama driven. It creates like such a weird hostile relationship between streamers. It's like so boring. When all you guys do like is instigate drama. Did you hear what he said? That doesn't make any sense. Did you craft something at the very end or what? And are these all natural modifiers? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah, fuck. I mean, like, I even checked it, but I didn't check well enough, bro. I'm sorry. But like, you used an exclusive essence. You want to use essences that have a name on them, bro. I just looked at the evasion. I'm sorry, bro. You never use something of the essence. It needs to have a name on it. That's an expensive fuck up, my bad. That fucking shit. Bro, of the essence is a brick. Is an exclusive modifier. Minus 90 Ds. Yep. GG. Should have watched the video instead of asking caffeineless brained tuna. That's my B, bro. But you know how it is. We only grow when we make mistakes. That's why you're still a kid. You never make mistakes. Not the most OP mod for your build? Nah, it's complete garbage. It uses up a prefix. And I only have like not that much over. It's only good for like armor stackers. Damn. Yeah, I should have double checked, bro. My bad. But I think you should have double checked too. GG. Let's go. We got Dumb and Dumber over here crafting. You know, I was stupid. That's why you can fight it with the streamer. Yeah, I looked at the evasion. I didn't look at of the essence. But I did explicitly like explain that step on various occasions too, so that's my bad, bro. It's a slip up. For me, the best build in the league is Forbidden Rite Occultist with a new amulet. Best budget, uber viable. And even go Cyclone. Love Cyclone, bro. League ruined. Yeah, I don't know. Though, in my defense, look, I'm not trying to like, you know, like fucking gaslight him, but it is pretty clear. I say Essence modifiers will brick the craft and are named of Essence as they are exclusive. Yeah, can he remember his own video? I mean, no, I'm just not focusing on what's going on, right? Like, I'm not invested in the craft as you are, right? Like, to some extent, I'm not gonna be, like, feeling the pressure that you are. So, of course, I'm not gonna be as attent as you should be, right? So, like, putting that on me, brother, is, like, you know... Like, I get it, you're pissed, but, you know... Like, I fucked up, but you fucked up harder. It is what it is. My bad for trusting streamer, I guess. Alright, bro. Alright. Minus 90D, Pepe laugh. Sympathy out the window for you, brother. Nice chest, dude. Deserved at this point? Nah, it's not deserved. I don't think anybody deserves that. Elon does. I mean, Elon could just RMT 20 more. Trusting a streamer as the information wasn't clearly laid out in plain text. Yo, thank you very much, Mardakar, for the 2 gifties. There, should have trusted that streamer. XDD. Minus 90D. Pepe laugh. Your merc's called Swain? That's cool. Swain's one of the coolest champions in League. At least the way he looks. I like how he wears his coat over his shoulders, it's sick. Stop rubbing the salt in the chatter's wound. He chose that path. I trusted you with my gambas, minus 110. Yo, listen. For that, I truly am sorry. Whatever you do, don't buy more voices though, I think they're a scam. You're in dark too now. I mean, we did start with an apology, right? I admitted my faults. He didn't admit his faults, and that's what pissed me off. Oh, you've already bought more? How many sevens do you get, bro? Oh, man. And we can all be friends with or without a cool chest? No, I'm pretty sure he hates me. I'm pretty sure bro's seething. I mean, shit, that hit me too, but, you know. I mean, people make mistakes, right? I was rude about it. I was rude. Bro, I apologized when it happened. And then you were rude about it. And now I'm rude back. And then I'm the rude one? Have a little bit of a fucking introspection, bro. Look in the fucking mirror. You're pathetic. Like, look back at what you said and how you said it. Come on now. First thing I did was apologize. And then you double down on making it about my fault. Come on, bro. Like, I literally laid out all of the information for you to succeed already. Yet you decide to come at me when I'm fucking not even finished with my coffee, or when I'm talking to my chat, distracted, running a map, and you fucking expect me to have the same attention as you do on an item that specifically only applies to your success in the game. I feel like you should be putting a little bit more attention in what you're doing, rather than me trying to attend to my chat, my map, and whatever the fuck else. And old school RuneScape as well, right? So then blaming me for it after I apologized, and you saying, you know, I was stupid, why I confided in the streamer, like, bro, and then you say I was rude. After you literally self-inflicted your own demise. Like, shut the fuck up. Zero sympathy, brother. As I said, you lost all sympathy. There we go. Sorry, I had to let that out. You were playing OSRS? True. What does run 100% plus maps mean? You see how it says more maps in the implicit? That's what you're looking for. You're looking for 100 plus more percent more maps. I mean, I usually try my best. But, I mean, you sometimes make mistakes, right? You share some gold? Bro, you make infinite gold. I'm just ignoring you. Go away. Need you dressing me in game. We had enough of this conversation. Make a Reddit post? It's fine. I admitted my fault as soon as I made the mistake.
Baby, hey
And
Tina,
I do agree that it's part of my fault.
Steps and I messed up my craft. Can I have you refund me, please?
I mean, you know, I think admission of guilt is definitely there, right? Not like I'm pretending like it wasn't partly my fault. I just had a lapse of fucking attention.
Hey Tono, can we time you, bruh?
You pay him 50% for his pay? Fuck no. Why the fuck would I do that? Like what, I'm just gonna pay everybody's fucking crafting stakes now? What are you talking about? Yes, please. Yeah, welcome to the fucking tuna insurance bank. Where I teach you how to do things, you do them wrong, and then I pay you back when you do them wrong. It's a win-win for you, bro. Yeah, do I get paid? Do I get paid for your for when you guys make profit too? Jesus. I mean, I paid him with my apology. The best I can do. I got a dot map. They're completely free now.
Hey Tono, I double corrupted my major blood and it poof. Can you refund me? Help, please.
Canyon be bad? Canyon's pretty decent. The problem with Canyon is it doesn't drop fortress map. And which is like by far like the most expensive 17. I don't know if I have portal here. It said player number area 1.
Hey man, I was watching Milky yesterday and he didn't want to watch your recommend you.
He lost 5 bases and absorbed his finish axe. I think he should get refunded. Oh boy. Chat, again, like, I'm not trying to, like, instigate people making fun of him, bro. Like, I said I fucked up, you know? I fucked up. I should have looked twice. I didn't hold alt on his item. I just saw evasion and I said go. But I figured, like, that information was made very clear in my video that you do not want the of the essence mod. You know? So I don't know. I was just hoping that like the due diligence was done on his part too. That's all. And I forgot to do my due diligence, so flip up happened. I was watching Tuna's stream and was distracted with the essence accident and crafted this. That's pretty good. You updated Pub late game? Yeah, it's in the stream description. You can find the the doc. Basically, it's like spreadsheet. I told you to tell people to use lower tier essence in the video. You didn't listen. I did tell people to use lower tier essence. What do you mean? I even have it like clear. Look, it's pinned to the top. Is this modifier? Okay, Jesus Christ. Look, it's even like pinned to the top. Someone just dropped the fucking bunch of glass. It's not true, you just added it? What, this? It was 4 days ago. What do you mean? It's I added this 4 days ago. And look, he's saying like even 4 days ago he's replying, if I use an essence on a basic crafted modifier that doesn't roll naturally, e.g. dexterity on strength, you make sure the dexterity mod is not an exclusive name such as of the essence. Like we even have proof, bro. You know, he's replying to this bit 4 days ago, man. Come on. Edited? Yeah, but what? Did he edit his as well? Look, his is not edited. It's like it's a bait and switch, bro. It's the only reason I put out that video is so that guy would lose his chest. It's the long con. It's the long con, bro.
But that guy specifically.
Boom, the power. The power amulet. Nice. Yeah, no, but I do feel guilty, by the way. Like, again, like, I don't want to rub salt in the wound. I am sorry. I fucked up. The only thing I was, like, sort of, like, defensive and pissed off about is, like, how you reacted to it, right? Did apologize. I'm not like an ego Andy. I recognize when I make mistakes, and I own up to them. Okay, watch this. In random players' defense, I think they don't know that the highest tier essence rolls off the essence mod. But that's why the alt key exists.
I love bricking items. Nobody bricks items better than I do.
So going turbo dumb, use shrieking essence would save you a headache. Yeah, maybe. Content I fucked up, bro. I'm sorry too. Like I am genuinely sorry, bro. Like I genuinely am. Like I genuinely feel guilty as fuck, bro. Like I do apologize, man. I should have been more attentive to the craft and figure it out. Like I think now, like I should just like, cause you know, like you fucked up. It happened in game. You lost currency. I fucked up. And what I should do from here on out to be a better streamer and a better content creator is pay more attention when people link me expensive bases. So that, like, this can't happen again, right? So, yeah. The most important part here.
Pirate, brick
Okay, but like,
as
you know, that's also why I don't like gambling. When people bring me gambles, I usually tell them no.
They have been crafting for so long they don't know what the fuck they are doing.
I usually tell people I usually tell people no because I feel guilty when I lose. He was like, no, he's being reasonable, bro. Like, that's him in the chat. He apologized, bro. I apologize back. I really am sorry. That's why PoE 2 is the better game. No crafting, no problem. Shut the fuck up. Now, I need his fucking necklace. It's gonna be sick. Or it's gonna be a mineral for karma for fucking his craft. Ah, it's actually a max roll. I'm so lucky. What the fuck? What the fuck? I get the reverse karma, bro. What the fuck? I stole his RNG as well, bro. I'm actually just shitting in his salad. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Trump, I love bricking items. Nobody bricks items better than I do.
Guys, we're out of like TTS quota for the month, so they downgraded me to only Brian. Want to end us? Yeah, bro. I like it. Thank you, man. Thank you for admitting that. I do really appreciate that, bro. How much is a sub? 20 euros a month. I'm not paying that shit, bro. Like, fuck that. What if we crowdfunded his chat? No, what?
Trump,
What if?
okay.
What if we don't fucking like spam 400 beach mouses a month? Because I have like 600 TTS messages in 1 month. That's a fucking shitload, bro. You know how many that is? How about we don't fucking waste them on like random shit? I mean, you can still beach mouse actually.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
To be fair, you can still beach mouse.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach.
Plus, Brian is the GOAT, right? Like, bro, Brian is the absolute GOAT. Why do you want anything else?
Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Whatsoever about the outcome.
Beach,
All you
mouse,
do.
beach, mouse.
Yeah, but still, Frederick, I appreciate that though, dude. Thank you. The problem with Craft of Exile existing is that like Craft of Exile does not actually take any of this stuff into account. Unfortunately.
That's one milky stream worth. I want reading back. Do you eat tuna casserole?
I've never had a tuna casserole. I don't really even know what that is. I'm honest with you, bro.
All the milky chatter rejects are here abusing TTS.
Rejects? There is no Milky Viewer rejects, bro. No Q's in my book. You're a Milky Viewer?
I would never abuse TTS. Stop lying, Brack.
You guys are gonna get cut off. I'm gonna cut you off, chat. Jeez.
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its
You're cut off. It's Ruben? What is that name? Scoozable. As in like Ruben, my big brother? Oh shit. Hi, Ichi. My big brother's on the YouTube chat.
Come be meeting.
Did you witness the did you witness my crash out? Hopefully not.
Oh my god. I just dropped my L_.
L underscore. Yeah, what build do we make next? I need to make a new build. Ah man. I wish it didn't happen, bro. Feels fucking bad. You missed it. Oh man. Not melee, please. Yeah. I can't really be melee. SSF angle? Nah, no. It's like if I play SSF, bro, it's boring. I have to play like the boring League starters again, bro. Like the League starters are so fucking boring. The only fun League starter is like... I guess to be fair, there's like fun Golemancer League starters. What is that? What? Build as a League starter? Yeah, but I like, bro, I'm not gonna go like re-League start this build again. Bro, I'm on fucking like 600 hours of this shit. Like, bro, I've played this build enough. Is this a minus max map? Yeah, okay. My beep. KB? The KB does not look good. Really? It does not look good. I don't think it looks good. Every KB I've seen looks poo-poo. I'll be honest. Like, did you guys play Freesha? Freesha KB was the GOAT. Freesha KB was the absolute GOAT. It will never be that good. Until they, like, do some crazy shit again, bro. I'll say, like, Postron's Freesha build was great. It was a really fucking good build. Postron's cooking something new. Any spoilers? He's going KB again. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm telling you, he's gonna make KB of clustering and he's gonna make all those other builds look dog shit. What have I been saying for the last week, bro? KB of clustering? Good. He's gonna play KB clustering, bro. I 100% know it. I know, he's gonna play that shit, bro. 100%. If he's going KB, he's going KB clustering, 100%. If you want to prepare for that shit, bro, for his video, go buy some of those Maven wands. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell him I told you, though. I mean, you know, I look after you guys. You know, I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, I look after you guys, okay? But don't tell your friends, okay? Let's keep it between us, okay? Leakers? I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is not financial advice, because what if he doesn't use it? Then you guys are gonna come to me and be like, Tuna. Tuna, you fucking dick. Listen, bro, not financial advice, okay? We already had one of those problems today. I don't want to repeat this again. I'm sorry. I'm already feeling a lot of guilt today, okay? No more guilt today. It feels like, you know, fucking, like a hole right there, bro. No more. It's okay, your insurance policy? No, bro, I'm not a fucking insurance policy. Actually, I might be an American insurance policy. Yeah. It's like, you read the fine print and it's like, oh, wait, no, under the circumstances, actually, you're fucked.
Not even using it. Can you refund me half?
Denied, yeah. Yeah, I'm an American insurance policy, bro. Big 200 div Zenith build. Are you going pure lightning Zenith or? There's a big swing. I have amazing insurance. Yeah, I mean, I'm just joking, bro. I just feel like most insurance companies anyways are like literally scum now. They they're literally in the business of like trying to figure out how to like not pay out the things they're supposed to pay out. Yeah, a bunch of vampires. For some reason you don't feel good with Mage Blood. It's just because like if you go from Headhunter to Mage Blood, you're gonna be like, oh, because Headhunter is the best fucking item in the game. It's so much fun.
Hello, this is Tuna's Divine Insurance Incorporated. Your claim has been denied. Have a nice day.
They spend more money trying not to pay you. Is that real? Not for chaos builds? Yeah, but this build is like his build. His Fizz goes crazy with HH. His business is irrelevant banking. Bank holds your money and gives it back to you. When you need, insure and hold your money. No giving back to you. True. I don't know. My dad has like journalist insurance, and his shit's pretty good. But they're not like they never say that they're gonna pay out everything. They say they pay out everything if it's an absolute emergency, and otherwise for anything else they only pay out a percentage, right, or whatever else. They're like very clear about like what they do and don't pay out. First part of the International Federation of Journalists. Yeah, I mean exactly, like that's true. It's essentially owned by the journalists themselves. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing about like but like that he's not even a fucking journalist, Ruben. Like how does he get in on that shit? Like I know he was like technically a journalist once, but he hasn't been a journalist for like forever. Not a for-profit business. I mean that smells like communism though. What the fuck? Smells stinky. He is though a commercial journalist. Communism, love it. He's published for a lot of people. Yeah, like he used to own a publishing company, yeah. Maybe don't expose your dad for fraud. No, it's just that he's been retired now for a long time, right? Because he's like 80... How old is he, Ruben? 84 years old? Or is 83? He literally retired last month. Yeah, retired, bro. Like, he's been retired for fucking on and off for, I don't know. Did you just ask me how old Dad is? Yeah, but like, that's because he's 82. I mean, I was close. I remember his birthday, I just don't remember how old. You wouldn't throw the R word so lightly. The retired. Yeah, my dad might hear. My dad might hear, and he might unretire. Is Ruben the Bali brother? Yeah. He's the Bali brother. He's the guy that owns this. I'm gonna dox your business, Ruben. He's the hippie that farms shit. He likes dirty carrots. If you live in Indonesia or specifically Bali and you want some dirty carrots, my brother's got you, bro. Look. Damn. No, but I think his initiative is cool. He he focuses on like sustainably farmed local products that are like promoting kind of like, you know, like a good like farmer network or whatever. The best marketing department I've ever had. I mean, I know my crowd, bro. These guys are sickos. They love dirty carrots. I could ask him why nobody wants my dirty Karen. Is it ethically sourced? Never realized these guys make weird noises. Taking damage from something. I had lots of poison stacks. Imagine I go to the void there. That'd be funny. Ruben, do you remember when we moved to Bali? That I was talking about this like I think yesterday or the day before. There was no Sunset Road when we moved there. I think the last time I visited Bali was like when? It was like after Australia, right? So that must have been... It must have been like 20 years old. So like over 5 years ago, right? And when I went there, I remember there was like construction on the bypass. They were doing like an underpass and shit, and I thought that was really weird. Oh wait, no. It must have been actually like 10 years ago. You're 44? I'm 30. I'm 30 years old. 31 years old. Bali back then was still the Wild West. Don't you, to some extent, feel like it's more Wild West now because of like, you know, like I feel like Western investment kind of promotes weird shit. Yeah, I'm the youngest, and I'm also the youngest of, because my dad had like 4 children. So yeah. Youngest and coolest. I don't know about that, bro. I literally just play video games all day. I don't think that's very cool. In like real world terms. You got the bigger cock. Wait, but like, how do you know that? What the fuck? What is this? Chat, is that normal for your brother to compare your dicks? What is that? The bigger dirty carrot. I did once with my sister? Oh shit, wait, what? Yo, what is going on? I bet your sister had the bigger cock. My chat's better than Netflix? Yeah, my chat's fucking hilarious, bro. Can't find the last monster here. I have like this tiny little circle around my character that's making it impossible to clear. I mean, you can use TTS infinitely. You just can't use the special voices and shit. Tell your brother to come to Twitch so he has all the cool emotes. I mean, it's fine. You can see the cool emotes on screen. Honestly, between you and me, guys, like I prefer watching streams on YouTube these days.
Is straighter than mine.
Oh. Like even Jungrown was watching my stream on YouTube the other day. Like, I think like it's the same for everybody. It's just YouTube has like a better player and everything. It's just the only problem is that yeah, there's no chat experience on Twitch. I mean on YouTube, and also no music. When you want to play your own music, yeah, a good shout.
The Grammy Award-winning Kabaka Pyramid performs live with Jamiri Morgan at Skyline Levels, Kingston, Jamaica. Official channel of BBC Radio 1 Extra.
Nice. Love me some BBC. Yeah, if Twitch did that, that'd be really nice. If they had like separate channels. They even have the tech to do that, by the way. They're just too lazy. How come this map is like uncompletable? When am I moving? Probably around October. Ruben, how's the October trip looking? Looking positive? Is it a full clear Legion map? I think so. Did I fuck up when I couldn't full clear the Legion? When the next league starts? Yeah, I mean, we'll see, bro. At the end of the day, sometimes you gotta put, like, job on pause for fixing your life, you know? I mean, I cleared the Legion, but I couldn't full clear it because I have a tiny fucking dogshit circle. Really? You gotta kill all of them. How are you supposed to full clear a Legion with this mod? That's fucking stupid. That's actually dumb. Aw, bro. Give my bid. It's all. Flicker. Yeah, like that's really hard. Really hard. Man, I still feel really bad for that dude's chest. Feels fucking bad, bro. I don't know. Wish I could turn back time. Nah, I mean, it's of course not, bro. Like, you know, like I just give, I just let, I didn't focus, you know? Attention span was limited, and he paid the price, unfortunately. What happened? I gave bad crafting advice. I just didn't focus. Yeah, but like now, like, I don't know, whatever, I guess. Sometimes a gamble in trusting a distracted, uncaffeinated streamer. You listened to crafting advice yesterday and cocked myself on a 160 D base. I'm pretty sure like the same thing happened to him. He lost the uncapped fire resistance modifier. Cause like he linked me the item, but I didn't hold alt on it, I think. I don't really know. I just didn't see that he was using a exclusive essence mod instead of like the flat essence. Don't hold alt on it. I'm holding alt. I mean, this chest is really nice. How does it compare to the ultimatum whoopsie? I mean, the ultimatum whoopsie was a lot worse. Even though that was completely out of our control. Look at the item level. Oh no. I did the same to my gloves, bro. What happened in ultimatum? I was running like inscribed ultimatum mirror services with Elishar and Phil Sue. And we ran like a few hundred of them. And no fails whatsoever. And we kind of had like a no insurance policy. Because otherwise it would just be too risky for us, right? But like a lot of mirror tier crafters would sort of like bring us their items to put in the blender. Because they would save like half a mirror from the fee. You know, like basically they would save a fuckload of money on it. But then one day Rue asked us to mirror his staff, and of course on the Rue item, Elishar disconnects. Yeah, Elishar's character just fucking stops moving, he just disconnects. And so, we basically poof Rue's mirror item. But we recrafted it in one day. So. I swear Rue is like the worst luck. Like even with like, bro, even with that, bro, what the fuck? Even with that. I have a YouTube video about it, yeah. If you guys are interested. Very old YouTube video. When was that? And these were simpler days, weren't they? What the fuck? The better days.
Trump, the mother-in-law comes out of
This
the
one?
toilet and sees her son-in-law shaving in the bathroom. She says to him, "Imagine this, Sonny, when I eat black caviar, I poop black, when I eat red caviar, I poop red." The son answers, "Well, Mom, maybe try eating shit." No.
One time he ate a full box of Oreos. I'm convinced nobody actually likes Oreos. They're just like kind of like, it's just become like an accepted thing that people eat. But it's like, because they're not good. They're just not. I mean, I think using them as an ingredient for other pastry type things is like pretty decent. I'm eating Oreos right now, but like, are you truly enjoying it? Because like, I've ate Oreos in the past, and it's kind of just like, yeah. But do you really like it? Good day, X. Big shot. Thank you so much for the sub earlier, bro. I appreciate you. Really? Have you guys ever tried Tim Tams? Bro, it's like an Australian confectionery type chocolate, like candy, whatever you want to call it. That shit is amazing. It's like what Oreo wish it was. The Tim Tam slime is great, yeah. Oreos clear Tim Tams? Really? No, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. Have you guys ever tried eating like the white part of the Oreo on its own? It's disgusting. It's so gross. It's actually so bad. Tim Tams are great, but they aren't vegan. I guess because they have like... What do they have in them that doesn't make them vegan? Like gelatin? Have they got gelatin? Oh, is dairy not vegan? I thought dairy might have been vegan. Oh no, of course not, because like vegan cheese and stuff. Jesus, man. Being a vegan must suck. Not for the earth, but for you. Yeah. I mean, I want to play BV. Honestly, I commend people that... I commend people that try being vegan. That shit's OP, dude. But it's way too hard, I think. We live in like a meat eater world. It's so fucking impossible to like here in Italy, bro, you can't even find vegetarian food. Vegetarianism is the most nutrition defined. You say that, but like half of America eats pepperoni pizza every day for dinner, bro. Don't fucking start with that shit. I think you're like reading like fucking headline dog shit from like fucking meat eater magazines or whatever, bro. Like I understand like hating on things that you don't like do or yourself, but like you can get like as much nutrients as you want as a fucking vegetarian, bro. It doesn't mean you go out and eat grass raw, you know? Yeah, I don't know, a meat eater, man. You know how it is, bro. Come on now. It's like the dumbest take I've ever fucking heard. Vegans, no. It's the same with vegans, bro. Like, they get their nutrients just fine so long as they're consciously fucking... No, you can't, XD. Yes, you fucking can, bro. What are you talking about? You can get all the nutrients that you need as a vegetarian and a vegan if you just fucking care. Vegans do need supplements, but like, I mean, regardless, they can still get all the nutrients that they need. What you say about vegan cats? I mean, I don't fucking know. Why would a cat be vegan? Objectively less healthy? But I don't think vegans are vegan because of health reasons. It's not where it stems from, right? Burgers are so good. Yeah. But yeah, like, I'm not vegetarian or vegan myself, but like, I'm not gonna go bash fucking vegetarians or vegans for doing something that I wish I had the strength to do. Because at the end of the day, like, the meat industry is destroying the fucking planet. And, like, denying it is like, it's just incorrect, right? Like, you could argue that some part of the vegan industry is too, but like the impact is like not nowhere nearly as large. No, it's not. The meat industry is not destroying the planet. Oh, my bad. My bad. Apparently Twitch chat knows. Me! I'm a propaganda victim! Brother, look at the carbon dioxide emissions from, like, just the American meat industry on its own. Like, that shit's fucking out of control. What do you mean? It's methane? I mean, sure, methane, but, like, it goes more than that, too. Total, the UN has estimated that the meat industry generates 18% of all global greenhouse emissions. Factory farming is prevalent throughout the region. Like, it's definitely pretty bad, and also if you consider it, like, it's a multifaceted issue where people also care about, like, animal cruelty and whatnot, right? The soy industry is practically the same, but isn't that just because there's like infinitely more soy being produced? But then, like, you're looking at it from a perspective of something that's like way larger. Why you only eat animals you've raised yourself? Now that's fucking crazy. %90 of soy is produced to feed cattle. I mean, it's not like I'm very educated on the subject, bro, but I mean, you know, it's like, I'm getting conflicting opinions here. Oh. This topic always brings out the Facebook mom education levels. I mean, don't get me wrong, I also have Facebook mom education levels when it comes to this shit. But I'm not going out, like, trying to say that, like, this is better than that. I'm just saying, like, don't hate on vegans. Because at the end of the day, they're, like, in a way, honestly, like, I think, like, if I was to compare me to me, but, like, one of me is vegan and the other me is a meat eater, I would say the better person would be the person that's a vegan. That's all I'm trying to say. Because, like, the fact that, like, one guy would, like, change the way he lives because he cares about animals is, like, I commend that. I actually do. I think that's pretty commendable. But at the same time, I'm not doing it because, first of all, I'm lazy, and second, I like meat. I don't know. Can you eat meat and still care about animals? Well, I mean, of course I care about animals and I still eat meat, but it's sort of like a bit of a paradox, isn't it? Defending vegans by hating on the meat industry isn't the right move. Why not?
Tuna said he is a bad person.
Subathon Goal, be vegan for a week.
It himself just now.
I was vegan for a year to try it out, to realize that I just couldn't do it. And then I tried being a vegetarian for a year and I realized I couldn't do that either. So, I already tried it. I definitely couldn't do it. This shit's way too fucking hard, bro. I don't have the strength in me. And also just like eating meat is just so easy, right? It's so delicious. A good mixture is nicer. Yeah, I mean, I have a decent mixture for sure. But again, it's not about like a health thing.
Hello
It
again
was
for
like
LA
kind of like
Gold.
a, I
If
wonder
you're
what this
stuck
is
to
like.
Yellow map. Should I Alpin go map for currency or I just suck?
The currency doesn't really drop in this game unless you are specifically doing a strategy. You're kind of like looking to invest into doing a specific thing. So there's two different like modes to endgame. Is either you like are farming a mechanic or you're progressing your atlas. I don't know what stage of progression you're at the moment though. There are marketing associations like PETA. I mean, PETA's fucking trash, right? It's like I feel like most charities are a fucking scam, PETA included. They just have like a fanatic fucking completely unhinged support base too. It's like brainwashed. It's just a fucking cult. But you can't tie like the vegan movement to those fucking pieces of shit. I think that's doing a disservice to people who actually care about animals. Like, let's be honest, bro. The industry is disgusting. Yeah, it's really bad, but like it's like much bigger industry too, right? I'm not trying to bash meat eaters, bro. Like I eat fucking meat all day. You know what I mean? But it's just like
How many
I don't
PETA
know.
members does it take to change a light bulb? Infinity, PETA members cannot change anything.
Do you feeling lucky? Never. Let's go. Our ancestors did not create bows and arrows to hunt lettuce. Yeah, but our ancestors were also like fucking psychopath, murderer, racists. So like, I don't understand what the argument is. It's like it's this like ancestor thing. It's like a bit unhinged, no? Are we still murder racists? Yeah, but at least now we're murder racists in the closet. We just pretend we aren't. So long as we label murder racism as bringing democracy, it's fine. Like, listen, bro. Okay, this argument is getting a little bit too on the political side of things, though. Give me that. Now we're more organized. True.
But if I have like 60-point atlas I can do some currency. Cause red map is hard for me.
I think with a 60-point atlas, the only thing you can realistically do is farm essences, like low-tier essences. I feel like low-tier essences is a good way for you to start making a little bit of currency. But usually, at that point in progression, you're not really going to be making much at all. What you want to focus on is like having a dump tab where you put everything in, like maybe 5 chaos, like a 5 chaos dump tab and put everything in there. Everything that you drop, just put it in. And then, you know, you get like a little bit of starting income that way. And then over time, you just build up from there. You go 2-3C even. Yeah. Like whatever cost or... I believe T17s are like 20C now. Yeah, it's just T17s are sort of just not as good as T16.5s, right?
Okay, I think I just suck on this game.
Everybody sucks when they start, bro. Like, literally everyone sucks when they start. Absolutely normal. You know what's fun is doing this, pricing your tab at a certain price, and then you go, and then trade lets you know if you got a good jewel. Me not getting insta-whispered is slightly concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. I thought that was a whisper, but it's for one of my maps. Okay, here we go. 4%. I don't laugh at him. He's like, he's literally you. He's a chattermans.
4.
$51. That's garbage. 73? That's the ginger integer. Two divines. 85. Yo. That's not bad. Right? That's 12 divs. These are so cheap, no? You compare the Admiral with
Should I
Doriani.
craft new axe? Previous
Yes.
is 1k since I got Veiled X, or just sell it.
But then
and
you
buy
have to
better?
use the Admiral, which is like kind of a pain in the ass, I think. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Your live searchers are fucking up, bro. You saw him twitch? You saw that? He was excited, bro. He twitched. You saw that? That was his reaction. He was like, damn! Yo, ain't nobody live searching these. What the fuck? 97, 44 divs, brother. Let's go. Yeah, 100, bro. I'm not that lucky. I'm not that lucky. Next one, boom. You can't win them all. You know what I'm saying? 65, okay. 3! Wow. 48 and 41. I mean, to be fair, I feel like we had like 3 that were pretty good. 85, 97, and 73. But the weird part is that we got 2. We got 3 and we got 4. 2, 3, 4. All we need is 0, 1, 2, 3. That's crazy. The odds of that is like so crazy, no? We won? Kinda? I feel like gambling sucks. Like, how can this be a kinda win? You know what I mean? What is my second favorite game? Old school RuneScape. That's like by far my second favorite game. To be fair though, like, if we were to go through the history of life, probably Warcraft 3. It would be like Warcraft 3, World of Warcraft, and old school RuneScape and PoE. Those are like the pillars of my life when it comes to gaming. Yeah, I put a Wilma's on it. You're a pillar of my life. No League of Legends? I have less than 1,000 hours in League. Believe it or not. Like I actually was like, when was this? How far back was it? I did like a stream, like learning how to play League, and we like climbed out from bronze. The most difficult thing about League was like learning what other champions do. It was like half the time I would just get like a champion walk up to me and I just didn't know what the fuck it did. And then it would just do a bunch of shit to me and I'd be like, what happened? First time I played Path of Exile? First time I played Path of Exile I didn't enjoy it. Followed an MB Extreme Cyclone build. The build was okay, but it was like kind of trash. I remember his video was like amazing though. But then I got back into PoE after that with Blade Vortex Elementalist. I was just watching Rise QT, and that's what really got me into PoEs. It's the first big build that I played that was like great. But this was back in a day where like you could league start as Blade Vortex Elementalist, and it would be great. For this strat, I feel like Replica HH is pretty good, yeah. The Bright Beak build, correct, brother, correct. Bright Beak Impulsa. Remember him trying to chance Impulsas? I remember I used to think I was better than Rise QT because I chanced my Impulsa before him. I remember he was still picking them up, and I was like watching him, and I was just like, yeah, bitch, I got mine. And he was still like, nah, man, where's my Impulsa? I was just like, no, it's right here, bitch. I got it. That was a great moment. Chancing Impulsa, I was like so happy. But then I had like a fusing incident. Let's not talk about it. I had a really bad fusing incident. I think I went like 2,000 plus fusings, and I was like so close to quitting the game. And then it fused. Back in the day, fusings were so expensive, by the way. Like, it was crazy. Fusings was like... This was almost like at a time where having a 6-link was considered like kind of like big, you know? Yo, thank you for the 20 months, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. What deals more damage? This or Smite? Oh, I don't really know. Now it's just an annoyance? Yeah, I mean, it comes with the fact that we have like an overabundance of everything. Does Evo Shrine strat drop more than the old one? Yeah, I mean, it's just literally the old strat, but with Evo Shrine on top. Old montages of people 6-linking. Yeah, like exactly. When I started playing the game, Gamer for Life was basically just people 6-linking things. I remember I had like a fucking fusing clip that made Gamer for Life as well. I still remember that day, bro. I was trying to fuse something, and like imagine this is a chest, right? It has like 6 sockets. I took a fusing and I went like from socket to socket. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and on the 6th one it fused. I was like, whoa! It was like fucking bat chesting, bro. It was so sick. It was actually fucking dope. The Gamer for Life Lily incident. Yeah, that shit was weird. You're back? Okay, come on then. What's up, Expanse? Fastest way to farm alts. Probably T17s with currency. Because you still have like a lot of monsters that drop stacks. I have like a lot of alts, as you can see. Or even just... Oh my god, man. You're so degenerate, brother. I love it. Providing content for the boys. Yeah. I'm not gonna click cards for you guys, but if you want to do shit like this, I'm down. How much investment, bro? How much invest? Let's see if we make the money back. Forbidden flesh unidentified, about 5.5, so about 48 dips. Okay. So that means all we need to do is get one. Don't worry about it, because we're gonna get it now. Nature's adrenaline. Okay, never mind. Now. Enduring suffusion. 5 div. Okay. We pay 10% back. 10% back. Now. Mastermind of Discord. Ooh, Aspect of Carnage. Yo, 17 divines, bro. Big. That's big. What about this? Boom. Slayer. That's trash. What about this? A random shrine buff. How is that so cheap? I feel like that's cool as fuck. Come on now. Big one right here. Are you serious? That is not real. I got 2 Nature's Adrenalines. Don't Alk LFG. He's a Chattermans. If you're Alk LFG him, you're basically Alk LFGing yourself. Jagged technique, bro. That's minus 30. Can't win them all. Hey, no refunds, bro. No refunds. Can always go again. What did you farm for money? Just do ultimatum for money? Also, do you like AFK at work? I feel like if I had a real job, that's what I would do, bro. I would buy a tablet and basically like connect to my home PC and just do like AFK ultimatum or AFK simulacrum, maybe. Just remote your home PC? I guess you could do that, yeah. Usually you win, but that's because usually you don't ask me to do your gambas, bro. I'm like the... I'm like the catalyst to losing. Yeah, Simu farming is actually very good. Like very good. You do website management for personal trading website, and I basically get to sit there and play all day while answering emails. That's the fucking dream, bro. That's like what I do, but probably like better pay and kind of like... Yeah. Yo, a hot Negalori. Continuing his sub. Yeah, thanks for continuing your sub, bro. I appreciate you. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing the same, bro. I'm like AFKing old school RuneScape on my tablet right now as we speak, bro. Like right there, you know what I'm saying? You know? Yo, and thanks for gifting a sub as well. Map sucks. Progress with this one craft. Uh-oh. I gave really bad advice to somebody today, bro. I'm not on a roll. I have actually no clue what you're supposed to do now with exclusive modifiers being completely bricked, bro. I think we're sort of back at, like, despair crafting. I think it's kind of actually just fucked. I'm really not sure. I really don't know. Like, recombinated crafting now is actually horrible, I think, for doing more than prefix, like prefix suffix, like 2 prefix suffix or something. That shit got patched. Yeah, you can no longer like do exclusive modifier stacking. Like the multi-mod stuff. Yeah. Like recom crafting now is mostly just to start items. There's a big gamba to get a 5 mod, yeah. Dex essence, yes, but not the highest tier. Make sure that it does not say of essence. Hello, any minion guys? I got a Spectre chest. You know you want it. You move the crib mod to a good base. I still have a bunch of them. I just haven't, it's, I made a bunch of them, but I wasn't like selling them or anything. I just made them. These ones. I could fracture them and sell them, but I don't know. I just kind of made them as backups. So the way I did this is, yeah, you just use a low tier dex essence from one helmet to another. And you continue from there. What I would do is I would divine this to a high percent and then I would fracture it. And then, yeah. Thinking about making a frac to sell. How much does it even cost though for a fracture? Like, I guess I can take a look because I have one, right? Getting dust is fine. You just like put a zero item in and it's, yeah. Ask Rue to fracture it. Fractured crit war crime. Let's go like, yeah, 2.8, you said. On a giant slayer. That's kind of weird, no? Because 30 div is barely profit. Did buy one? What, if I hit the fracture, you mean, or? I'd say 30 divs is worth buying, yeah. Obviously the craft sucks, but yeah. Because if you think, like, how much is a fracturing orb? I mean, maybe it's not worth buying. Or, I mean, so like, what, in realistically, what he's making is like 10 div profit off this. But that's like 10 div profit if you make a bunch of them, right? So if I was to make all of these, maybe I would be on average. But the likelihood of being on average with like low sample size is pretty low. Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. The thing about like fracturing is that like it's a 1 in 4 and you don't ever hit averages unless you do a fuck ton. I have gloves. I do, yeah. I have this. I have a bunch of these. Didn't fracture those either. Missed it like 10 times. Tell you what, we'll do one. Maybe we get lucky. I have to divine though. Which is like, oh wow. That's a fucking sexy divine. Very nice. Man. That guy's poor fucking chest is never coming back, chat. Feels fucking bad. It's fucking Jover, bro. That was a touching story with the Rutoon gargoyle and stuff. That was at a time when people still didn't know Rue was a cat, by the way. That's how long ago that was. Wow, 3%. It gave you additional proj? Kinda sucks. We go again. Okay, okay. I feel like if you were to like put your gambling efforts towards like crafting or fracturing, you'd be fucking turbo rich. Just saying. Okay, okay, I respect it, bro. I respect it. How much are these each? These are more expensive, like 7.5. Not bad axe overall. That for the additional proj. Yeah, I mean that's a really good axe, bro. It's a banger. It was a great story. Okay, so if we're saying like 8 each, 8 times 10, 80 div, we're gonna make it back. Infinite Warcry doesn't cost anything. Art of Destruction? 6 divs? That doesn't even pay back for the un-ID'd though. Avidity? Surely that's good. 21 divs, easy. Avidity. Avidity, Avididu. Boom. Inquisitor. That's 25C. Focal Point. 9 divs. Boom. Fuck is that? What about this? More than skill. Wait! Wait! Calma. You made already like 21 div plus 9 div plus 53 div. So now all we have to do is get one more and you win and you profit. Enduring Suffusion, what the fuck? 4 divs. Warden. That's 10 chaos. Forbidden Power, that's gotta be good. Oh! Oh! Wow, dude. Jesus, that's 135 divines, bro.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
God damn, bro. God damn. Holy fuck. It's, yep. He's back, boys. He's back. He is actually so back. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. Don't listen to him, chat. 99% of gamblers have to remortgage their house. But probably because they quit. They quit, you know. How much diff per hour is that? I mean, I'm actually currently probably in the negative, aren't I? Oh, I'm making 26 divs an hour. What the fuck? What from? Must have sold something. We go again. I mean, bro, it's your money. I'm just happy that I could at least pay forward some RNG after the incident. Guy's wearing a kite on his back. What the fuck? Give me 28 quality, please. Fuck. Need to go grab some giant slayers with quality. Bro, that shit's gonna haunt me, man. I'm gonna go to bed tonight and I'm gonna see like uncapped armor fire resistance flashing before my eyes. Oh man. Oh man. Fuck. You try making a regalia? No. I was asked for crafting advice and I didn't realize he used the of the essence instead of using a lower tier essence that wasn't of the essence. And I said, "Yep, should be good." And he clicked the button. Oh no. Eliminating the competition. Okay, bro. Like, I ain't competing in that market, okay? Classic. But like, ah. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I split this. You can't retroactively add, yeah. That would be so fucking OP if you could, bro. Can you make me one? Why is he inviting me to this? What the fuck? 1D boss. It respects mod weights? I don't know. Does it? I can teach you the tech. Yeah, that'd be dope. Okay, nice. Got my suffix. Go boom boom. 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 DM me after stream. Oh. 28 quality with the crit. Can we get it first try, boys? Can we get it first fucking try? Who believes? Who's a believer? I've had really good fracturing RNG after not having good fracturing RNG. 4.4, 425, 22 for 5. Oh yeah, let me just buy 5 of those, bro, just real quick. How much are they for Chaos Orbs? 895. What's 895? 895 divided by 4.4. Oh. 895 divided by 4.4. How much is that? 203. That means if the divine is about 203, that means it's about correct. So, yep. Buy for chaos. Is it insane to say that I played PoE 2 more than PoE 1? I mean, no. Especially if you're a new player, it makes sense. I'm being blessed by the bells. The chaotic bells. Celebrating hitting the flag and the fracture, exactly. Yeah, the old people are going to mass, you know. Glad I just woke up. You're welcome. I love this build, Mohammed. I mean, it's really sick. Why don't you go with them? I'm a non-believer. I can't even hear the music. Let's go again. New Gamba for content. Okay, but just after this, okay? Boom. It didn't work. Gonna have to give me a second boss. See, that's why I don't believe right there. Easy as, bro. How do you get more than 20 quality? You just buy it. Not I got suffix, prefix, just trying to transfer over. Boom. Success. Buy then recomb, yep. I know I should go to all res. I know. I'm lazy. As you can tell, probably. One of the Prophet, I think it's really good, but Sinner Swallow is really good too. Sinner Swallow lets you like not give any shits whatsoever about less recovery maps because 3% life on kill is insane. Yeah, it's all maximum resistances, yeah. Oh shit, yo, grats, bro. Progenesis is huge. A great pull. But this time I hit it. Shorty. Yeah, tell me when. Say it now when you want me to go. Are you okay? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Waiting on you. Now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Not good, not good, not good, boys. Not good. I'll take the blame. I have like so much content queued up, bro. I have like a map open, ready to go. I'm trying to get this fucking helmet, and you're waiting on the gamba. I'm just like dipping my toes in every pond, bro. Probably my map is gonna end up closing. Load up the Subway Surfer, yeah. What? None of your maps close this league, really? I've had so many maps close this league, it's so annoying. Especially early on with like when the servers were trash. During my Alice progression, I lost like maybe 1/5 of my maps. At least it felt that way. It felt really shit. Yeah, we're back. This time though, we don't lose, right? This is the third one, so we're still on rate. We're still on rate, boys. Somebody just swooped up the 245 one. Oh, jeez, brick. Oh shit, wait, that's a big helmet though, to be honest. Gonna outright buy it. This sells 2 insta, okay, I got 2. I'm not gonna need 2. I'm only gonna need 1. Is this gonna be the third one? Is this the third one or the second one? Or the fourth one? I don't remember. This is the third. Yeah, it's the third. I think it's the third. Might be the third. Yeah, baby. Let's go. We're up, boys. We're up. How much is the fracture base? Like 30 divines? It's not even really that much profit. It's just a bit of content, you know? Alright, bro. I'm all yours, homie. I hate your RNG. Streamer goes average? Damn, your RNG's fucking... I mean, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. You sold a crafted one for 45? I could craft it. Hey, talk to me. How much are these? 3.3 divs. Oh, the bells are going again. We're going round 2, boys. Thought I'd switch it up to not go full degen. True, true. Your cast speed zealotry is complete trash. Phasing and malevolence, I like that. Oh, this is a great jewel. That's a 10 divine jewel, that's profit. Purity of fire, taken as, but that's all, that's the only one. That's pretty cheap. The unaffected jewel. We're getting the shit ones out of the way, bro. Okay. Double Wrath Grace. Oh, it's a shit grace though. Fuck. That's 4 divs. It's kind of disappointing. Discipline block, hatred, percent. People play it's trash. I don't know, like this region mod, I don't know, there's like maybe RF. Have you seen the Delhi Breach version of your farm? It's pretty insane. I have not. What is it? Is that what Fub is doing, or what Cicaba is doing, rather? Well, it's not bad. It's a bit much for VFOS. Cicaba dropped 6 locks and 2 mirrors with Evolution Shrine, or is he Evolution Shrining? Wow! Oh my! Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Holy fuck! There's no way I live in a universe where flat hatred and crit hatred is 8 divs. There's no, like, what is that, bro? What is that, bro? You risk 1 wisp escalation? Corruption. I think you could do better than that. Send me his tree though. Send me his tree. I think he's sleeping on Evolution Shrine, bro. Yeah, send me his tree. I'm interested, but I think he's sleeping on Evolution. Max res, purity with determination. I don't really know, man. I think that's unfortunate, man. Yeah, I'm an Evolution Shrine believer, bro. 100%. Hatred Brittle is 1 divine. People don't like hatred at all. Evolution Shrines make it so that when you kill a monster, it respawns of a higher rarity. If you kill a magic monster, it respawns as magic, as rare. It's kind of crazy. It's like a turbo multi. I'm gonna try it with the Evolution Shrine. I think it might be cool. Dirty fire. People are sleeping on Rallying Cry? How's the uptime on Rallying Cry? You need Explode build. Bro, my build has inbuilt 6% Explode. It's called Infernal Cry. It's fucking broken. And I have Herald of Ash, Overkill on top of that. Like, I have a 100% chance to explode enemies for 6% of their HP. Yeah, I'll try. I gotta try it before I can really say for certain. I think it might be like laggy. And to Infernal Cry on Risk? Why? I can shoot Infernal Cry on Risk. Yeah, I'm full Reflect Immune at the moment, yeah. Yeah, the Headhunter buffs don't last longer because of the thing. It's basically just to like increase the duration of shrines and also to decrease the duration of deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. It reduces it by 30%. But the cool thing that I realized is that the treacher, like not the rune graft, right? That shit basically yeah, the rune graft is a multiplier for shrine duration. It multiplies like the increases from the tree and stuff. This is Volcanic Fissure of Snaking that I'm playing right now. Just the same League starter I played. I'm a Reflect Immune. I did some shenanigans, but you need a level 4 Enlighten and 12% reservation efficiency implicit on your helmet. But when you do that, you can link your Leap Slam to Fist to Lightning and then also awaken elemental damage with attack skills. So this in itself is going to be Reflect Immune. And then also Infernal Cry linked to that. The reason why you need level 4 is because Fist to Lightning actually counts as a support, giving 20% extra mana reservation to Infernal Cry, Auto Exertion. Then I have Intimidating Cry, and then I split another Auto Exertion into Seismic Cry, and I have another Auto Exertion here for Battle Mage's Cry, Rallying Cry, Punishment. So I have like 3 separate Auto Exertions, but it makes me Reflect Immune. You see, this build at the moment is like full. The only thing that I can run that fucks my build risk-wise is less CDR. No, the Mastery doesn't save you because any form of increased damage taken, aka if you ever roll Reflect with Marked for Death, you just kill yourself to Reflect. The Mastery just doesn't work for Marked for Death. So any form of increased damage taken just makes you kill yourself. And the reason why I was perma-killing myself is that I came to like a bit of a epiphany, is that this here makes me take increased damage, right? So anytime I was clicking all that glitter shrine, covetous shrines, I would just kill myself to Reflect. So it was just inconsistent, right? So now I've fully made my build extremely consistent. The only thing that bricks my build at the moment on Risk is CDR, but I think with Headhunter buffs, CDR doesn't really matter. If you run Mage Blood, well, I mean, I've already solved the problem, right? So it doesn't matter. Elementalist. Yo, that's trash. By the way, Mr. Microdick _. Thank you for the 24 months, bro. Thank you, dude. Bastion of Hope. Oh, that's not very hopeful, is it? Toxic Delivery. That's Twitch chat. One div. Worthy cause. Yikes. What the fuck? Oath of Winter? Ooh, 34 divines, bro. Let's fucking go. Gore Dancer. 4 divs. What the fuck? Demo Specialist? Trash. Actual garbage. Ooh, another aspect of Carnage, bro. 23 divs. Unstoppable. That's 3 divs. Impact. That's garbage, no? Wait, 16 divs. Bro, you actually made money again, no? That's like break even, I think. That must be break even. I'm gonna list this for 40 divs. I'm gonna try to be a greedy little bitch. You can have as many auto exerts as you want, yeah. I went fully automation. Like, you lose damage and defense by auto exerting everything, but quality of life over everything at the end of the day. Once you get into the end game. This build is everything viable, yeah. This build is like legitimately viable for everything. Oh, dedications. That one's a classic. Thank you. Look what my mappers brought me, by the way. How cool is that? That's weird. Flaring Tyrannical Infamy Claw. Not even worth like 1 div, bro. Put up 4 divs, see if anybody buys it. The one Fizz Claw guy is like really excited. Alright. Let's see this. 3. So what I think I'd do... Why Beyond though? Beyond complete trash. I guess with currency it's good, yeah. When it rolls this. Yeah, that's true. How many points? 132 out of 132? Are you fucking for real, bro? This guy is such a tryhard. Disgusting. How many points do I have again? Maybe I need to actually do my invitations, don't I? Like the Feared is easy. All I gotta do is Uber at Siri. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a bit of homework. Who likes homework? Say me. Who likes homework? First try. Pay for half of it? I mean, you can get him for free. It's fine, bro. Can at least... Oh my god, the whole chat, bro. Yo, everyone wants in on the Feared. Oh, shit. I mean, yes? What if I die? No, I'm not gonna die. I think I can like AFK tank the Feared if I don't run it with any mods. I'll join as well. Yeah, who else wants to join, chat? Who else wants to join? Everybody? Come on then. I have it already, but more than happy to join. Can my grandma come? Yes. Yeah, once your Alice is red, that's when you're good to farm 16.5 maps. Yep. How good is Defiance? Defiance of Destiny is by far the most broken amulet in the game. Like, it's so OP. I don't think I can tank Flame Blasts. Yeah, do you think I can tank Flame Blasts? I think I can actually. Not the double one, but I want to tank the single one. Yeah, easy. Okay. The Ignite fucking just ate my ass though. I didn't have Fortify either, did I? Yeah. She has a Reflect? Yeah, I'm fully Reflect immune. A Vertex. Cool. Did I have Ford up? Oh, come. What else do I need? Chayula. And I need 5 splinters. All the green stuff is affected by the... That's why you see the blue number. The rune graft is actually very, very OP. Did GG restore old DOD? Nah, no they didn't. It's still nerfed, but it's still the most broken amulet in the game. It was OP and then it was nerfed. It's still OP after the nerf. It's still mega turbo OP. Like, under normal circumstances, my character is, like, literally unfucking killable. 20% is good. Yeah, I mean, the better percent, the better, obviously, but yeah. People are probably, like, qualitying them up, so make sure that you're not, like, sort of scamming yourself by buying one that's qualityed for the price of one that's not qualityed. The green shit just means that it's a buff. The rune graft of Warp? Is that what it's called? Rune graft of the Warp. We can't afford higher? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like, even 20% is amazing. Fortified chest implicit. Yeah, it increases like my fort duration, it increases shrines, it increases the rallying cry buff from my boyfriend. Like, it's pretty dope. Like, look at Chayula, by the way. This boss used to be like threatening to some degree. And it's like, bro, he spins on my ass, motherfucker heals me. It's like, bro, okay. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh no! Like, oh. How'd I get a sub? You probably just got a gifted subby, bro. Stop bullying him. Look at this fucking 2012 content. What a fucking noob. Made in 2012? Lol. He didn't drop anything. What? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Opa. One final gamba. Okay, let's go. Come. But from disturbing questions, I'm playing Ellie and I want to use ES instead of mana. I want to take Forbidden Power Ascendancy node from the Jewel. I need to like have a reminder of what Forbidden Power isn't that just like isn't Forbidden Power like Power Charge and AoE? That shit's like 200 divs, no? Alright, good luck, bro. This is it. This is where you become Jeff Bezos. Escape poverty. Flames advance. That's complete ass. I thought it was the other one, my bad. Boner barrier. Oh, it's 10 divs for boner barrier. That's sick. Rigid wake. 1.5. Not so great. Perfect crime. 1 div. Defy pain. Talk to me, baby. 2 divs. Are you serious? Why is it 2 divs? That's so shit. Yo, thank you so much, Majelx, for the gifted subs. I appreciate you, bro. Power charge for spending mana. Oh, you're not gonna generate power charges if you have Eldritch Battery with that, no. Unstoppable. 3 divs. It's okay, all we need is 1 big one. Fortitude. Talk to me. Wait, where'd it go? Headsman. That's 5 divs. Righteous Providence? Is that good? Oh! Oh! Dude. That's crazy. Master Surgeon. Tres. Yo, congrats, bro. I think that's money. I think you made money. I made money with this too. Cool. Oh man, that's sick. I actually made money with that. Thank you, bro. Why is my leg the same thickness as my arm? I mean, it's my right arm. You know why? You know what? You know why my right arm is huge. Left arm, not so much though. I think also you're incorrect. My arms are like tiny, and my leg is. I don't think my leg is small. No, they're not the same. They're not the same size, bro. What are you talking about? What do you mean? They're not the same size at all. I thought he was gonna put his leg behind his head. Okay, chill, bro. That's gonna cost you more than a sub. Grissini boy. There's no way, bro. Just called me a Grissini boy. Jesus. How am I ever gonna recover from that? A Grissini boy. CBA, bro. Just for context, chat. This is what a Grissini is. Fuck you, bro. Oh. Yeah, laugh it up, boys. Laugh it the fuck up. Oh, 2.94. They're like Italian breadsticks, yeah, grissini. I have to make another helmet after that, no? Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks is cool though. Like one of the cooler dudes. Okay, maybe that's enough jungle for one day. What do you guys think? Fiddlesticks is not cool. I mean, a champion. I like the way he talks and stuff. He's cool as fuck. With the whole like, you know. Have you guys ever heard Tarek's death noises? She gets me every time. Can't tell me that wasn't on purpose. Chill. That's League of Legends, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's a kid's game. I don't know. Namakan Maxo? No, bro, I wish, dude. Wait, he sold me a split one already. What? I didn't see. Oh, jeez. Have you guys ever heard like French Ramus? It's so weird. French Ramus has to be the weirdest fucking sounds. You know how it goes like, right, okay. Like what in French it's just so like cursed.
Oui, d'accord, ok, bien, oui, what?
That one's the best. Like, what is that?
What? What?
In what situation is he making that noise, bro? What? What? What the fuck? What? That's when he like rolls on people, right? Or I guess when he holds. Whip. It's kind of dope. How can you go from the English Ramus to that? That's like that's the confusing part. English Ramus sounds like completely different. I think Tarek still takes the cake though. If you recomb the way I'm recombing, yes, you always keep it. Yeah. You have to use a non-native modifier that isn't essence tagged. If you know, you know. Gotta reset my aggro real quick. GG. Clean. Would it be cheaper to craft an axe or buy it? Buy it. Depends what kind of axe, but usually buy it. At this point in the league, it's so flooded, the market. Are we cooking a build soon? Yeah, I want to make a new build, yeah. I do want to make a new build. I don't know yet what I'm gonna make though. Like maybe thinking BV, but at the same time I think BV is just kind of bad. It would be on brand to go BV, but I just think BV is kind of bad, so. I don't think armor stacker is very good. I think stackers in generally are extremely overrated. I'm kind of like I think those kind of builds are just overrated. Because I don't feel like they necessarily like ever achieve the type of satisfaction that I'm looking for in the game. It's almost like this obsession over numbers that I don't care about the numbers, I care about how it feels in game, you know? Some people just like to see number go up, and like I like that too, but not necessarily the PoB number. Armor and evasion unfortunately has no non-native modifiers on helmets, yeah. So you're just fucked. Unfortunately, on armor evasion bases, it's a gamble. How much does Echoes of Creation actually cost? Surely it's not 20C. It's an extremely, extremely common helmet. And people are farming Shaper for Sublimes. So yes, it costs cheap. Make sure you get a good roll though. Can I hit it first try, chat? I think I can. Watch this. I'm channeling. Bomba. I channeled wrong. Strength Stacker is pretty OP actually. Strength Stacker is very strong. I played Captain Garbage's Strength Stacker build in Free Shot. Do you guys remember that one? That was fucking crazy. That was a really good build. But it was also like a Strength Stacker that wasn't obsessive or over numbers. Smash Mark build? Kinetic Assist is in there. Oh wow, it chose the wrong base. So good at annulling. Man. Okay. Beautiful. How do you sustain them? You do your if you do your little quest, you just sustain them, I don't know. I just run big juicy maps. Yeah, this one is for sure gonna hit though. Here we go. That's it. I don't want to craft for profit anymore, bro. I hate crafting for profit. It's just too fucking easy. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Crafting for profit is like stupid. Like, well, let me just fucking do nothing and make infinite money. Yeah, profit crafting is cringe. Last time it took 160 divs, I farmed 160 divs, now it's 220 divs. Mage Blood? Really? It's 220 divs? That's crazy. Yo, we're eating good tonight. Minecraft eating noises. The thing about Chaos is it's best in slot damage-wise, like forever. But an axe like this gives hella quality of life. And not only does it give quality of life, but it also enables you to sort of go crit. So. Alright, time to swap this. This is just gonna be like Evo Shrines. Then we're trying Skyba Abyss. Try his shit out, bro. That's how you spell his name, right? Oh yeah! ADH fucking D, bro. Come, we do feared. Come. My grandma's still waiting for feared? You'd always take, I mean, personally, no, for quality of life reasons. Alright, but that's it. That's it. I don't know if I can, like, carry you all. I mean, you guys can come, but, like, if I die, then GG. I don't think I'll die, though. Alright. The only scary thing, honestly, is, like, Shaper. Oh, he tickled me. That was scary. Dude, I'm stunning them. I'm so OP. My build is so broken. Okay, come, boys. I'm gonna kill him too fast. Come quick. Look, he's coming. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, come. Yeah, let's go. Ah! Okay, it's on you, boys. She ignited me. That's not fair. That doesn't count. Stop the count. I'm not ignite immune. Stop the count. Thanks for the carry, boys. Just what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't fucking. What the fuck? Nice build. I know it's fucking garbage. Yo, thanks, boys. Why is that? What is that? I double corrupted. That's fine. Wait, is that really all I get? Wait, Feared is trash. What? Really? The fuck? Ignite is not really. I mean, bro, like, when are you getting fucking at Siri flame blasted in under normal circumstances, bro? Rewritten and twisted. Do I have those? Yeah, but I wanted it to show off. I wanted to be like, look at me. I'm him. But then it ended up being the opposite. Twisted Distant Memory. I love this song. Does anybody here do destructive play that can sell me a bunch of maps? I'll literally buy like all the maps I'm missing. Like I'll do all the imitations. I'll do like the you know. Certain point. Oh. You're the motherfucker that has Spectre chests. I see you, bro. I see you. Hey, respect. Respect for not undercutting. I might be undercutting you now, though. I don't know. I kind of want to, like, sell fast. You sold yours? Okay, I'm still trying to sell mine, bro. I'm fucking stuck. I'm desperate, bro. I need rewritten distant memory. I can type it in chat. No, you can't find them via... Need... Rewritten. Twisted. And then I need layer of Hydra. Mino. Chimera. Then I need Purify, all Elder. All, Cirrus. You have the whole set, I think? He's giving them to me right now. Oh shit, even an Originator one. That's crazy. How much is that though? Like 2 div, I'll give you 2 div for convenience. Thanks, boss. Oh, I have these actually. Wait, I had the Shaper ones too. Wait, I had the Elder ones also. Whoops. This is altered. Oh, it's twisted. Okay, that's fine. Why do they look the same? They're the same art. This is altered, this is twisted. Was that always like that? I needed rewritten and twisted. How far do I take the max roll guide before I can do T16 Essence June? I mean, I don't know. That's so... Brother, that's so specific. I don't know. It's like an answer you gotta... like a question you gotta answer. Bro, it makes Corrupting Blood even go faster. It's so cool. Enmity is so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. I don't understand, bro. You guys know that like only 8% of Volcanic Fissure players on PoE Ninja are using Enmity? Like, what the fuck? I think it's because like the damage doesn't show in POB. Like, unironically. I think that's the case. I think that's the reason. It doesn't like show up in the DPS meter or whatever. It doesn't show up DPS wise on PoE Ninja either. And if it echo in enmity is worrying you, I do have to say that like the crit variant is slightly better. Like it just is. Like being able to run more map mods this league is so quality of life. The difference is fucking minimal too, so. Bob didn't use it. Yeah, it's disappointing. I think like he abandoned the build very early. And he's a yoke user. Yoke users. It's like a self-report right there. What mods? Less recovery. That's basically it. How's crit better? Yeah, because you can run less recovery and no regen and stuff. What a yoke. Shit. Am I still okay going for crit with the non-crit? I have a non-crit question? Yeah, of course. If a non-crit axe. Well, the thing about the non-crit axe is you can still get accuracy on your gear, but I think fitting both enmity to a good degree is pretty difficult. That's like one thing I had to do, right? I ended up just like recrafting my axe. I know it sounds like despair, but you can recoup some of your old crafting costs. How do you get the pen to show up in PoB? In the unique list, type enmity, right? And then it'll show up, but then you have to make sure that the stats are correct. So last time it wasn't PoB, the stats were incorrect. It said 55 instead of 65. What about crit lets it run, well, the fact that you're not killing yourself, right? Like, the thing about echoes is that it actually does make you tankier in situations where there are no map mods, right? Because it gives you like infinite regeneration because of the whole interaction between Divine Shield and mitigating physical damage and stuff, right? But the downside is if you ever run a map that has specific modifiers that prevent you from regenerating, then you just end up like killing yourself and not regenerating, right? Like, do you know what I mean? I'm gonna figure out what alternative character I want to build in case when you're not in the mood for Fisher. I'm trying to figure that out myself as well, honestly, bro. Yeah, you can always do that. Yeah. But then the problem with that is that when you're doing like DPS searches for like Abyss Jewel, or sorry, for jewels, or like, then it won't take into account that fire resistance scales your damage. And this brand is cool. I mean, the problem I have with Penance brand, or sorry, with BV is just that it's kind of just a shittier Penance, no? But I think for strictly it being like a headhunter character that you run in maps is fine. Don't search for jewels, you copy tunas. Oh, nice. Best way to craft it now? I crafted it with just like Spite Essences until I hit T1 Res or T1 Chaos Res or whatever. Just remember that you need at least one Chaos Res roll somewhere on your gear. Cap. I can't believe I'm actually doing all the invitations. This is fucking crazy. Actually world first. Yeah, with lighter meaning you need one chaos res roll. But did my video go live already? Because I talk about all of these things in the new crit variant. I basically made it like a full build guide because I think this build is like, I would say it's like top 5 build easily right now. So I think a lot of people discount it because they think of it as like a league starter, but it's like better than all of these second builds people are rolling on IMO. It's like very, very strong. It's like a contender for a second build too. It's not just the league starter. What are the other top builds? Forbidden Rite, Penance Brand. I don't necessarily think the Trickster is that good though. Smite is very good actually. Yeah. Sly is rocky. The start is not rocky, bro. Like the start is not rocky. Like I'm so fucking, that shit, like hearing that shit pisses me off, brother. You have Fortify, you have max resistance, you have a fuck ton of armor, and you get to equip a 1 chaos axe that is better than every other fucking axe in the game, and then you're going like, oh, it's bad. Because you're running in fucking t16.5s with Alkengo gear with like barely cap resistance and fucking no chaos res. And then you go like, this build is a bit rocky. Meanwhile, everyone else is fucking struggling to even progress their Atlas with their whatever the fuck builds. Like, man, I'm telling you, this fucking character is the craziest league starter. The only reason you felt like it was rocky is because it pushed you so hard into higher tiers that you didn't realize you needed to actually equip better gear. That's the problem. Like I'm like saying that this was a rocky start is the most unhinged fucking dumb take I've ever heard in my life. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Like it's the biggest fucking self-report I've ever heard in my life, bro. Like real talk. Like it's fucking crazy. Stop it! No, I will not stop. I do not stand for VFOS blasphemy. A bit sluggish, yeah. Now the axe is slow. He was in rags doing feared and T17s. Yeah, it's so OP. I think like mapping adrenaline would have like solved a lot of your issues though, chat. Like getting fucking death rush in your mapping setup would have been really great. Your only issue was defenses. But you know why you think defenses is an issue? It's not a build issue. It's the current game issue. Like, you think defenses are a problem on a character that literally has, like, 10 layers in comparison to other builds that... Like, you're saying defenses are an issue on this build? Imagine the people that started Blade Vortex. Or, like, people that started Smite, even. Like, they didn't, like, have Ralakesh until, like, fucking week 1. They were playing fucking Explosive Conk. How do you think they felt? Like, if you think defense is an issue on a build that literally has everything, then how is it gonna feel when you play an actual build that doesn't necessarily have, like, everything, right? This build has, like, literally almost fucking everything. The thing about Deadeye is you just stack evasion, right? And just fucking close your eyes.
Hi-ho.
Cinder Swallow is amazing. It gives Malediction. One thing I will give, though, is the concession that I think this build scales extremely well with gear. So, like, in comparison to when you started, you feel like a million times tankier when you get gear. And so, like, looking back, you're like, wow, it was much squishier to begin with. I mean, the fact of the matter is that, like, you're just, like, insane now, right? So, yeah, Cinder Swallow gives me Malediction, Life Gain on Kill, and 10% increased damage versus burning enemies. So it's like 20% increased damage and 10% less damage taken. You can fix the reflect as well. I think the problem is more like the CDR. But yeah, this build does full risk. No problem. If you actually end up getting like the line 4 setup, you can go You can fix that as well. Unbreakable molten shell interaction is insane. Yeah, like we have so many amazing forbidden flesh or flame combinations on this character. Yeah, sorry to rant, but like I do genuinely feel like it's like it's the build is so fucking broke, so broken. It's gonna get nerfed next league, chat. It's gonna get turbo fucking nerfed, guaranteed. Can you not get suppressed because of the ring? No, it's because I don't want to go mage blood. But the ring does create the opportunity cost of do you want to go suppress or not? But when you have mage blood, you can go for both. No, if I'm honest with you, the rocky part of this build is not having like shield charge movement speed. I'll be honest, the thing I hate about this build is leap slam is fucking trash. Let's be honest, like it's just trash. That's the thing I hate the most about this build. It doesn't matter too much when you're like T17s or juiced maps, but under general conditions, it's just annoying. The number one thing that pisses me off about this shit. It's always actually happened, getting stuck in things with leap slam. That's a staple. Yeah. Just to validate my point further, chat, there's a reason why Ben started like this exact archetype for his SSF hardcore boss race, right? He's saying build squish when the literal goat deemed it to be the best build to fucking kill a boss in a race with minimal gear is like a bit of a you know, it's like there, yeah, you know, must be a reason. I love being able to use Ben to validate my points, by the way. It's like, cause like what, like you have no, there's literally no argument versus Ben. You know, it's like, you can just use Ben, it's like, yep, but Ben, so. Ben is OP? I think GG need to nerf Ben, like Jesus. Your name is Ben? My middle name is Ben. How much Adderall do you think he takes on league start? I don't know. Your cock's name is Ben. Nice. What was that? She took 0 damage and then died. Why did that happen? Weird. He's just a different kind of ally. He's crazy. He's too good at this game. He's actually too good at this game. Yeah, but like, why would Ben ever get a job from GGG, right? Like, if you think about it, he's like making way more money than they could ever afford to give him. Unless they decide to like put him on like the huge bucks, but I don't know if that's not gonna like bode well at the office when, you know, the people are probably not on very good wages. The Merc doesn't benefit from duplicate altars? Wait, really? Are you a minion build? Are you like supporting your Merc? The thing is like, the Merc isn't affected by altars. So like when you click, yeah, so the negative altars don't affect them. So I guess the positive altars also don't affect them. But I thought the positive altars were global modifiers. Although the flip side is also that map modifiers don't specifically affect them. Like if you have minus max or if you have minus defenses, that doesn't affect them either. Many things don't work, like rarity. Yeah, like rarity doesn't work on Merc. It's goated in almost every aspect of the game. Yeah, it's true. Grinds do work, yeah. Are you gonna update the endgame enemy headhunter pub with the new gem setup? Free for no reflect? Yeah. I can do that. You can do that right now, actually. Yeah, Unbreakable. No, for Echoes, I mean, yes, but also no. I would just go Unbreakable, though. I think Unbreakable is really, really good. But I think for Comfort, Untiring, the one that gives regeneration, is really nice. Because it makes you have, like, literally, like, infinity regen. Why is she still using that? What? Incorrect wand. There you go. It should update soon. Should update soon. Wait, why is my screen bugged? Oh. Oh, you can move it. Since when?
Thank you Mr. Crouching for the twink leveling guides. Campaign was a breeze.
Thank you, bro. You gotta import that into PoE and do another export. The good thing about like these macro profiles that I don't necessarily have to like update the links. Everything just is saved under the same link. Like super nice. I gotta re-edit enmity. I guess I don't save. Let's see. Oh, they updated enmity. It works now. The helmet also works. Okay. Yeah, you can leave me your chest. You got mage blood from fastest Gamba? Let's fucking go, bro. Congrats, homie. What does he want to buy? I was playing Earth Shatter. I don't really know what happened here to the damage or whatever the fuck's going on, but I'm just gonna export it like this because don't know what I'm looking at. Here we go. They're updated now. Well, it's working in the latest update, yeah. 234% more damage ring. Good ring. It just got updated? I mean, that's literally what I just did just now. Because you reminded me, so thanks for the reminder, bro. Oh, you mean like the enmity? Yeah. It's working now. Can you drop guardian maps with a singular focus node? No. You can only, well, yes, but you can only drop the guardian maps that are your favorite maps. I think over Third Shadow was pretty good. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, wait. Well, I mean, you need to hit triple armor, bro. You need to hit the triple. Unless you want to go for a Veil Prefix, right? I don't know. Do you want to go for a Veil Prefix? Recom trick is still working? Yes. Getting fucking my life flashing before my eyes, bro. Armor overcap, fire res. Despair. And poor soul is trying to flip your timeless jewel for 100 divines, but there's a better one for 5D. Yeah, I mean, I showed you guys how to get a timeless jewel. Do not buy one for one the things that I'm wearing. That's a mega noob move. Like, you can find a great timeless jewel even better for like nothing. Like, seriously, don't get baited into buying like what I'm wearing. A lot of the time I will make decisions because it's like cheap and convenient, not because it's the best, you know? I was just checking if I could do anything for this. I mean, what you can do is you can go like, Briefings can't be chained Veil Orb for a gamble, but I don't think it's worth. Otherwise, like, your best bet is probably just to go like block a suffix and exalt. Or rather, you don't even have to do that. You can Eldritch Ember prefix and then exalt. Yo, thanks Eric G. Thank you for subbing, homie. Appreciate that. What to buy first? Ah, 6-link, bro. Get like a 6-link royal plate. Error on P exchange, any ideas? Yeah, some people seem to have this like socket issue. And I think what you gotta... Wow, look at all those notifications. Jesus. think what you gotta do is you gotta go like bulk trade and like sign in from here and then go back net worth and then I don't know the rest, honestly. I actually don't know. Like, unfortunately, Centrex is like gone, so he won't really be able to like help us until he's back on vacation. Was it working for you in the past? Is there a nice like curse on Hippo or something? It was fine. Maybe try like refresh cache or something? Was it control F5 to refresh the cache? Conflict. Can someone Maven carry? I'll pay. I actually hate Maven too, I'm not gonna lie. At least it's now in bulk listings. Because I had that issue as well, and then I just like... I went to like bulk listings, had to select my character, and then I went back, and then all of a sudden it just worked for some reason. I used essences on my gloves. Just essence until you fill your suffixes, and then once you fill your suffixes, so essence till chaos res, and then after that it's just eldritch currency for the prefixes. Pinnacle bosses are actually like, yeah, it's true. Like suppression really helps versus pinnacle bosses, it's true. Because like all they do is spells. I think that's it. Nice. I've done everything. And it's not even like a challenge, bro. What the fuck? I can carry your Maven, bro. Since nobody in chat fucking offered. I'm looking at you, chat. What the fuck? You're doing it? Oh, okay, you're a fucking legend, bro. Should I hit? Uh-oh. What happened here? Should I hit slam the annul and hit can't be evaded, bro? Like, you're probably better off selling and then going again. I don't think you should do that, bro. Okay, let's go. Let's do the Russian strat. Привет. Try this shit out. You don't like scarabs. It makes sense, to be honest. He values like quantity over these. I feel like these are better. No, I can see like not using that. This try is very hard. Yeah, that's why I'm like interested in seeing how it goes. It's mostly like Unending Nightmare that makes it hard though. Three risk, one escalation, one corruption. I think I replaced one risk for Evolution Shrine. But then imagine like you have all your breaches, you don't step in them, you take Evolution Shrine and then you open 6 and it's like, you know? That's what I want to do. I'm an evolution believer, bro.
Donald Trump, I force heads in.
Chat, we're out of TTS voices for a few days. You guys gonna be able to make do? We only have Brian now. Take some duration, I think.
Berber Patapim.
New Wawa pasta with Brian. Is he sustaining 16.5s with this though? Because I could see it being kind of annoying if you don't. He is? Okay. If you say so. I believe. Nice to see that he's a believer in the difficult and rewarding monsters. Am I missing anything crucial aside for obviously like the 2 nodes there? Might have to sack 10% packs. It's the Cicaba strat. I'm not switching. Well, I mean, kinda switching, I suppose, but I want to try. I want to try this for a bit. Yeah. I got some scarab nodes I don't need. I'm inserting Evolution Shrine into it though. I think Evolution Shrine might be something people are sleeping on still. But I don't have any like conclusive evidence. I'm just kind of like ritual. I don't actually ever run the rituals. You only put them on your map so that they spawn more mobs. What's the point of Abyssal Depths? Well, I mean, they're not a waste of time on League Start, but like at this point in the league, I suppose. Just the boss itself drops some uniques that are pretty good. Mostly like the belt is used by minion players. Yeah, what we saying? The tree looks good, right? You lose a risk scarab? Yeah, I know you lose the risk scarab, but I think it might be worth. I think. Because technically, if, bro, the thing about Evolution Shrine is that if it works the way I think it does, which is the way that GG says it works, you're technically doubling the monsters in your maps, right? I don't think you need Shrine Effect. I don't think you need Effect. I took the duration. I don't know if the effect has effect. Is it a chance? Let me see. This. Let me see. Did they, whenever monsters kill under the effect of the shrine is a 10% chance to revive with a higher rarity. So it's like 10% more monsters. Is this scalable with effect though? That is the question. It's not even, it's more than 10% more, because like how much more is a rare compared to a magic, right? Somebody says no, somebody says yes. It's not 10% more monsters, no way. It's even better, yeah, it's even better. Much better than 10% more monsters. Rare monsters cannot evolve into unique monsters, we know that. Effect scaling got patched out. Double the chance, yeah. That's the reason why it's so good this league, is because it's double the chance, yeah, but... Where are you seeing it got patched out? Am I not reading? Evolving Shrine buff? Oh, is it double the chance to evolve? Oh, is it on the scarab? Yeah. Modifier to effect, yeah, okay. So effect doesn't do anything, which is actually kind of like good. It was 5% before, yeah. Now it's 10. No. Of the essence, bro. No, not again, Moro is not again. If it says of the essence, it doesn't work, bro. But also, your modifier is fractured. You cannot transfer fractured modifiers. I'm really confused what you're trying to do here, bro. Fractured modifiers cannot move from one base to another. It would work if it wasn't fractured. It would work if it wasn't fractured. Yeah, make sure if you ever want to do this transfer method, if it says of the essence, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You need to have a non of the essence. I mean, I do feel terrible for the game. Wanna do a Valengamba? Okay, go. Got a Void Board in Act 4 and sold it. What should I spend 2 divs on early? 6-link chest. Probably. 6-link chest, a Death Rush, and maybe a Chaos with like a corruption on it, or I don't fucking know, something like that. This does look like the kind of guy that would corrupt things, bro, with the big hammer and shit. Oh, there you go. Taking a slot. I'm gonna need those back, bro. Yeah, Death Rush fixes the attack speed issues early. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. I didn't know I was stashing them. Maybe we listened to too much jungle today. Is there such a thing? I love this shit, to be fair. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. With the fucking PlayStation 2 noises or PlayStation 1 noises. Whew. Sick. One of the 2 vaults for double corruption. Vaults? Oh, you mean like temples? Like hold 2 gloves and go temple? I mean, we can go, yeah. I'll put 1... We don't have a 12% attack speed? You have an 11%? What about a 10%? I'll bring the best 2. Oh, you already got him. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll go do those first. Then I did a map with 30% LED reflect, and I have 60% reduced that effect and 50% from Pantheon. Getting one-shotted. Are you getting one-shotted with Leap Slam? Did the map have marked for death? Yeah, it's the Russian strat, except I'm injecting my Evolution Shrine Cope into it to see if it works. If there are any sources of you take increased damage of some sort, then you can still get reflect fucked. Like, you just slapped the ground and died. Are you sure you have 100% conversion to elemental? Like with on Infernal Cry too, or first one? The first one's a brick. I'll be honest with you guys, I was dying in fucking weird ways too. That's why I ended up going for this setup that I'm running. Is this shock or aspect of carnage? Could be shock or aspect of carnage. But you shouldn't be getting shocked if you have shock immunity. Why do I have like a headhunter on my mouse and I can't right click? What is this? You guys see this? Gone. What? What? What the fuck was that? Bug. Yeah, exactly. Like T17s aren't being used as Chaos Sinks this league, so the Chaos price is skyrocketing. Exactly. 3, 2, 1, boom. Pause. Fucking champ, bro. I have a PoB, or like rather a planner for Mage Blood, so go check that out. Exclamation mark build. Fuck. Isn't that shit? Oh, it's 5 divs, I guess. Kind of shit. Okay, we ready, bro? I'm just gonna like slam these on everything. Let's see what my super mix has today. Yeah, we're going. Here we go. Boom. Rare. Nothing. Cursed. Nothing. 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 Crit. That's spell crit. Brick. Or spell crit, bro. Pog. Nothing. Life. Nothing. I need the sea engineer. Nothing. 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 Where's Omen of Corruption for PoE 1, bro? Nothing. Are you serious? You aura? I missed. Boom. White sockets. Nothing. 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 +2 curse. Life. Nothing. Temporal chains on it. Brick. Nothing. Vulnerability on it. Nothing. I'm sorry, Omi. Sorry, dude. That's complete ass. That's very uneventful. Sorry, bro. Wish I got to hit it for you, dude. Maybe better luck next time. GLGL, sorry, dude. I asked Sakeba about evolution. He said he tested and didn't notice any effect. I mean, to be fair, not noticing is fair, but I don't know. We'll see. So, scarabs were corruption, evolution, and then what? Risk, then? Escalation. Okay. And then I assume you want to run currency maps, right? 150% or some shit. What are we running on device? Is it actually currency 100%? Is that what we're after? What am I doing in RS right now? Kind of bank standing. Just lame bank standing things. Putting Swamp Tar with Harlanders together. I tried new Toa? Not yet, no. I'm doing Iron Man chores at the moment. You can run whatever map. If you actually full clear breaches, you sustain. They greatly improved Toa. All of these maps are 150 plus currency percent. What about 200% plus currency? Let's see. How many of those do I have? Surely people bought a lot of them, right? Apparently not. You played last leagues? Nice. I'm actually not really much of a leagues enjoyer. I do think there are still a couple mods that can be annoying. And I put breach on device, right? Oh, my back, bro. You guess, yeah? Can we get a double confirm? Wait, maybe starting on minus max is not the best way to start this. We're dieting Dawn? I wear Wilma's. Jung was doing breach, you want breach? Okay. Ah, let's give it a fucking go, bro. My DPS? I'm not really sure. So the only thing that matters is like the loot from the breaches, right? Bro, Delhi, what is this FPS actually? What is that's so disappointing, no? I'm on 30 FPS. I guess it's just way too hot weather for this. What renderer am I on? DX12. Holy shit. Bro, why does it have to be Delhi though? Like, real talk. I hate Delhi. Delhi's so ass. They're standing on... I swear I didn't see him attack, bro. Oy, oy, oy. I need my boyfriend to stay close to me. Otherwise I don't get the action speed. But there's only like how many breaches? The action speed is so fucking annoying, isn't it? Oh, I shouldn't have opened two. I'm trolling. They open close so fast. It's so laggy, bro. I CBA. Running like 30 fucking FPS, bro. I need explode? I have explode, it's just non-self-proliferating explode. Which is a bit of a fucking iffy, isn't it? I mean, I'll try a few more. Riot is like ass though. Riot's not very good. Has like no AoE, unfortunately. Yeah. There's no AoE, no scaling, yeah. Okay, so yeah, maybe this build is just not great for this specifically. We'll see though. I suppose, but I don't know if the chieftain jewels are like enough. Alright, boom. Global crit. Fizz is still expensive as fuck, like 10 divs. Attributes is ass. Evasion. So ass. Energy shield is very good, no? What? Are you fucking serious? It's 70 divines? Nah, you motherfuckers are smoking that crystal weed, bro, if you're gonna be fucking buying that for 70 divines, bro. What the fuck? That is crazy. I mean, fair enough, though. We keep on going, or are you gonna just, like, call it there? I mean, they have to pay it. If they want to play the build, they have to pay it. Because, like, it's so much energy shield. Fire damage? Okay, another good one. 2 div. Armor. Evasion. Chaos resistance? Very nice, bro. 9 divs. You're disgusting. Yeah, I got another one, bro. I got 2 energy shields. There it is, bro. There it is. Yo, dude. It's your lucky fucking day, bitch. Yo, congrats, homie. Ain't no fucking way. That's so dumb. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I'm not clicking now. I don't know about this, guys. Like 15 FPS. I don't know about this, guys. Oh, jeez. I think, it's like nothing is even rendering. really seeing it though. Like, where's... They drop nothing, no? Like, what? They drop nothing. Did you see that? Like... Only last few breaches are good? Wait, why? Isn't that how Resonating Cascade works? I don't know, you tell me. I didn't read anything. I just copied. Pulled the Twitch chat. I mean, this is fucking cheeks as well, no? They're like fucking cosmetic. Where's the loot? Like, I'm killing everything. Hello? I was promised locks and divines. I got a divine off a normal monster, brother. Not even a breach monster. It was just some random fucker. My computer's struggling with this. Is this track snake oil? You make your filter stricter, please? No, but you can. Look at your PC for some regrets. I'm actually confused, kinda. Cause it felt like the breach monsters were dropping shit. I mean, that is a sacred orb, I guess. Pick up the rings, bro. Yeah, I know, and then I have to put them in my fucking tabs, and I gotta fucking combine them and shit, bro. It's gonna be great, I love that. Rings are not 90% of the profit. If rings are 90% of the profit, I uninstall, bro. Fuck the rings. I'm picking them up now, bro. I can already feel the temperature in my room have gone up by 4 degrees. Yo, Mr. Ruby, thank you for the fucking raid, bro. Appreciate you. I'll drop the Evo. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be fucking doing much, is it? Surge. Why did GGG put in wrist scarabs? It's so dumb. Wrist scarab is like, oh shit, no. Wait, come on now, bro. Like, what? You just gotta... Jesus. Just gotta, like, I say, oh shit, he won. Okay. Just keeps doubling up. Double it and give it to the next person. I feel like you need to quit when you're up, you know? Chaos Res is not bad. 10 div. Good. You're a different guy, I know. You like saw him win and then you're like, oh, I want to win too. That's not how it works. You realize for there to be winners, there has to be losers, right? Okay, I hope to make you some money though. I want to get an ES one right here. Right here. How much are the mana ones, by the way? Oh. Chaos Res is not 50 div, bro. What are you talking about? Chaos Res is like 10 div. Chaos damage, maybe. 3 div. Oh, no, 3 div. Evasion. Oh my god, Gerwin, I'm fucking sorry, bro. Like, the other guy stole all of your fucking RNG, bro. I don't know what to say. Brother, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, chat. Fucking stop with this Gamba bullshit. I'm done with your fucking Gambas, bro. All day just sitting here like, I gotta click some things for you guys. Fuck off. Do your own Gambas. I'm done letting you all down. It's annoying. Like, I have to be like the dad that went out for cigarettes. How did you craft it? I bought it on trade. The Blightstra? Yeah, it's pretty good. Milkman special. Holy fuck, dude. Video game chill. Ooh, puzzle. And a div. But like all my loot is from like not breach. You see, do some Titanic Blights? Doing fucking worse, bro. Doing this like 4 wrist scarab dog shit. I mean, this build is piss for risk though. This runs like literally every mod in the game, no problem. I'm seeing so many people already. What can I roll to? I'm trying to do wrist scarabs. What can I roll to? You got like the best build right here, boys. What can I say? I mean, like honestly though, like this build's broken. I am a bit slow for this, that's true. But I can run every mod, like, regardless. I'm not gonna run KB, though. I'm gonna run something actually cool. Like, not KB. Where's the mobs? Hello? Hello? I'm lagging! What is going on? Hello? Okay, this strat is fucking disgusting now. Like, it's like not, like I'm not even, like my game is not even functional. Like, what the fuck's happening? What the fuck? Like the nothing's rendering, my character's not moving. I think we need an explode build. Have to be an explode build. He's pretty rare, Flame Link guy. Fulcrum could actually be pretty good for these, unironically. But Fulcrum gets fucked by too many map mods. So I don't think Fulcrum is it. Bit of chain explosions? Yeah, you need something to like self-propagate from your character. That's why I also think KB no good, because KB is too laggy. At least for my computer. And KB has no explode. I guess you could build explode on KB, but yeah. Herald of Ice? No way you just said that, bro. There's no way you just said that. It's almost 30k damage. Oh, you just said Herald of Ice carry, bro. It should be here, man. I can't fuck it. Herald of Ice in PvE2 is so good, though, real talk. But it doesn't self-propagate there anymore either. One thing that I'm noticing that I don't really like about this strat is like there's not many rares, so Headhunter is like kind of shit. And it feels like I'm constantly like stuck in mud or something. My character's like constantly just like like, you know what I mean? You know that feeling? It's like everything's slowed down. It feels like ass. Point is to open breaches immediately, not wait. Kill all at once. The deadly ground, yeah. What do you mean open the, like, so you mean open the breaches while you're clearing? That doesn't really make sense though. Why would you do that? Because then like you're wasting your shrines and stuff. And don't pick up chaos. Okay, guys, like, if you're gonna, like, obsess over what I pick up, like, I'm actually just gonna fucking put you in the perma-purgatory for the rest of your fucking life. Just saying, bro. I was in deli hands, bro. Does the fucking Merc not give you, like, action speed slow immunity when the deli hands? Do I need to take undeniable or what's it called? Okay, that hurts. We lost momentum. Maybe that's why I should fucking open the breaches at the same time. Now I understand why you said that. Yeah, let's not run minus max though. Yeah, the map cost is so low, exactly. I figured. You may as well just like... What did I roll? Why did I get deleted? What did I roll? What? But it's fine. I'm confused. That one's a no-click. Yeah, oh, it was a fucking Exarch. I stood on an Exarch rune. Okay. Yeah, I mean... I can see it. Mark is fine. At least I think it's fine. I mean, we're full clearing breaches. As long as we get a soul eater buff, it's like easy. But like gameplay wise, this is not fun. this is disgusting. Mostly just because of the performance though. Otherwise it's really fun. But the performance is not fun. It's like I'm watching a fucking PowerPoint presentation. Is that all? Is it just 3 breaches? Or did I miss one somewhere? Oh, that's it. I mean, it was still turbo lag though on builds that insta pop the screen, and most of them would also just like die too. But yeah, I think I can cook something, maybe. If like I care, that is. It's just, I don't know if I care. I'm picking up chaos, I'm doing it. Does it trigger you? Good, fuck you. What's the game I'm playing? I don't know. I can't believe you're picking up chaos. This guy a noob? Doesn't he know FUB doesn't pick them up? What are you, stupid? Playing KB? I don't like KB for this kind of stuff. It's too laggy, I think. I had the same problem in Freesha. As much as it was like really fun, it was just too laggy. On this map, no. Thermal Edge would be really shit. It has not so good clear. That build was like really strong because it was like solid, but it didn't have the speed, right? It was good for exiles. It was not good for anything else. If this is like a clear speed meta, then Ephemeral Edge is not it. If it's a clear speed meta though, which it kind of does feel a little bit more like a clear speed meta, to be honest with you. Let's see if these feel better. If that Fury pops are good. I think 5% sucks. But we see. This is completely bricking my character as well. But let's see if it doesn't feel quite as bad. Fucking runes, bro. I guess like maybe 5% is like decent. All things considered. Nah, this is just fucking painful to look at. My breach isn't fucking rendering. The fucking shit. I was on an Exarch rune. I'm going back. I'm back. Boom. Bro, I CBA, bro. CBA, bro. What the fuck? This isn't playing a video game. This is garbage. Oh, I pressed the shrine. That makes me die. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I got my PC coming, bro. Maybe we can do this strat when my PC arrives. Frames sometimes. That's fucking just not it. Oh, jeez. The problem is, like, I'm not rendering the Exarch runes either, so when I stand on them, I just die. What made you hold off on getting PC upgrades? Exarch rune? What do you mean? I mean, like, I didn't hold off on anything. It's just that, like, usually you get to a point where, like, your PC struggles, and then that's when you upgrade. And I'm at that point now. Is every map gonna have Exarch runes? I think it will, right? Still dying? Check the new planner as, like, the setup. It's Infernal Cry that's reflecting still. Planning on making another build? Yes. Yeah, I don't think the GPU is gonna do much. This game is like CPU bound. Oi, 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 oi. It's impossible to loot. Don't use flasks, otherwise we die. Flask equals die. I mean, I can see it. You do get a lot of raw currency. I don't think I want to do this on this build though. I think you really do need like a clear speed build for this kind of stuff. It feels very janky. Very jank. Wow. What's those orbs? The new orbs. What's it cost? Could be interesting. I'll try a couple more. I'll try to like be more selective with mods too. I guess it doesn't really matter because you'll just get all the mods anyways though. Yo, Cole3, and thank you very much, bro. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. What's bro bothing? Both for what? You got 2 syndicate medallions? Now you're rich. Y'all. I mean, I guess we can run all wrist mods, but this don't feel comfy, chat. I don't feel so good. You know? Death Fury's kind of cool, though. Look at Death Fury go. The big boy. Even though everything's dead, it's kind of like the server doesn't know, and then everything's kind of like lagging. And that breach location's big ass. One name is 1000% duping. He keeps listing un-ID'd Defiance of Destinies every 5 minutes in batches of 10. I mean, what if he's doing like the... Are they colorful? Maybe he's doing the Valdo maps. He could be doing Valdos. Is it Phil Sue? I knew it was Phil Sue. Tell him to dupe OG Sins, please. They aren't even shiny. Wait, but there's no way, like, you don't use Wisp Scarab with this? I guess not, eh? I hate the deli slows, that shit's so annoying. I guess we're like doing the strat fine, but it's kind of not very optimal, is it? Like we're getting by, but not very optimally. You know what I mean? It doesn't. I don't feel like cozy doing this. It might just be the lag though, but I think having a build that can like proliferate explosions would make the lag feel a lot less. Like it would feel like less AIDS, you know? The Strax looks doo-doo? No, I mean like, I'm dropping like divines every map and the map cost is really low, so it's good money, it's just uncomfortable for my character right now. Not on a, like, it's just like, if it's clear speed meta, you need a clear speed build, and this is a clear speed strat. I don't know. If you don't have like a giga computer, I don't think like KB is gonna be good. You know what I mean? Missed the divines? Yeah, I dropped like so far like 1 or 2 divines per map already. I think wands is too laggy. I'm already lagging so hard with this. Otherwise, it has to be like some form of explode. So either penance brand or BV. But I don't know if you can make them tanky enough to feel comfortable. You could say that like Trickster, but I don't really think Trickster is that good. That good. Viper Strike of Mamba. Viper Strike of Mamba could be okay actually. On a Pathfinder. Actually could be okay. Yeah, and now it's like worse, right? You could just ask Klaus. What do you think of 3 mirror penance? Yeah, I think Mamba is actually good. That's true. If you get poisons deal damage, actually, yeah, that's true. Aren't you bricked by the poison avoid mod? You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you guys though, I don't necessarily want to make a build that is less fun for me, but can do this. The question is, what build do I make? I'm 50-50 between Penance and BV right now, chat. I think the reason why Penance is better is just because of it's just because of cast speed AoE scaling. Because you just get free cast speed AoE scaling. BV. I mean, guys, BV might be bad. Like, what if I make BV and then it can't do this strat and then it's just a shit build, right? You know what I mean? Blade Vortex is... It's my favorite skill in the game, but... You know? He plays Penance? Yeah, but the problem is he's playing the shit Penance. It's not. It's not hot swappable. I gotta get cast speed. You can't. Just a Schlar song. Yeah, I can ask if Gibbo is here. Yo, Gibbo. Gibbo. I'm like suffering from mega allergy today, but didn't want to take drugs. I feel like taking allergy drugs, chat, is addictive. They have like fucking drugs in the drugs. You know what I mean? I swear, bro. It's like allergy pills are like addictive. But bro, they have like ephedrine or something. Yeah, but it's like, well, like I'm trying to like not sneeze. I'm not trying to fucking like go to the club, you know? Yeah, it doesn't have ephedrine, the one that I use, but it still has some sort of like it feels like I'm taking a microdose of MDMA when I take it sometimes. It's not good. You know what I mean? It's like microdosing on MDMA. It's like, yeah, it's nice, but like I know for a fact that it's like, you know. I started taking allergy meds 2 years ago, and if I stop, come back 10 times worse. Yeah, and it's also just the fact that it's like, you know how that feels? Yeah, of course. MDMA is the goat of drugs. I'm not condoning taking drugs, but like, you know, that drug is fucking amazing. I was a teenager once, bro. Like, what do you mean? I used to go to clubs and shit. That's how I met your mom. No, I remember I once took MDMA. It was like King's Night in the Netherlands, if you know, you know, or well, Queen's Day or Queen's Night or King's Night or whatever. And I had like a flat tire, and like at some point, like there was like a stranger that offered me like a pill for weed, and I was like, okay, you know, it's like, oh, all right, weed, give me a pill. And then I cycled my girlfriend home for like an hour and a half on a fucking flat tire. It was like, bro, I was a factory, dude. I turned into fucking a horsepower, you know? Took a stranger's pill. It's the Netherlands, bro. People there are like, people there are great. Probably gave you speed. It was an MDMA cut with speed, yeah. It was basically like it was ecstasy, right? So it could have been anything, but it was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah. I took a stranger's pill on King's Day. I mean, bro, King's Day, it's good. You're from the Netherlands, bro? Well, then you know that the Dutch people, they're not looking to fuck it. Like, bro, he was just a dude. He was chill. Like, you guys are like very, plus again, I was like, bro, I was in high school. But in high school, do dumb shit. I'm not condoning doing dumb shit in high school, by the way. I'm just saying. I was 18 plus, and I'm not responsible for anything you do with your life, okay? You lost your friend to an OD. I mean, I lost friends to things like that too, but that doesn't mean, you know, like, like it's no like correlation. Like you have to take a shitload of MDMA to OD. Plus, drugs in the Netherlands are like so safe. I know it doesn't sound like, but they're really, really safe. Like, bro, I had a dealer that would give me like a fucking like report, and it would be like the chemical composition of his pills. Because you can send your pills to a lab, and they send you the chemical composition back just to promote like healthy drug use. Healthy. You know? That was a professional? Yeah, but like all drug dealers in the Netherlands are like professionals. That's how it felt like most of the time. Just get a drug test kit from a pharmacy and do that? Yeah, but in the Netherlands, you just send your pill to a lab and then they send you back the report. Like you lose one pill, but it doesn't matter. Right. You're not against drug or anything, but everything has its price. I mean, of course, bro. Like I've been like clean of alcohol, of any drug now for like more than 10 years, right? Like I don't drink, I don't smoke weed, I don't fucking... I'm a very boring person is what I'm trying to say. Don't miss alcohol? Nah, it's disgusting. I like beer as like a taste thing. Nice with a meal, but getting drunk now. We don't drink for taste? I drink beer for taste. That shit's good. Beer's good. I miss weed though. What I do miss. Weed's good. Sometimes when like my sister or someone comes over, I use it as an excuse to like have a few puffs and just get fucking blitzed. Non-alcoholic beer? No, I mean like the alcohol is part of the enjoyment too. But I just don't get wasted, right? That's all. Got that shit out of my system. I just have a nice, I don't know, IPA or something. I like IPAs. Really enjoy like bitter tasting beer. Yeah, but without Delhi, what do you reckon? I mean, I could remove Delhi. I agree that I think the Delhi might be like holding it back in terms of FPS. Maybe I go for like Shrine again, right? Because like these shrines, Covetous shrines are crazy. Covetous shrines are insane. So if I grab a Covetous shrine, it could be really good. Like something like this, maybe? Yeah, like risk scarabs are kind of disgusting. Bismuth ore? I don't think you can force it. Magic grasping mail, one of the stuff. The problem with grasping mails, pro, is that you can't guarantee an outcome. Because they have no non-native modifiers. Whisper. I'm gonna get TP'd out here. Yeah, so it's always gonna be a gamble with the grasping males. Gonna be top left, final event. That's not blue. What? They despawned on me, bro. I see. B. A. I was right there. I'm almost level 90 in old school RuneScape. Herblore. Kinda dope. Me? No, I don't always make the tankiest, no. I just focus on trying to make it like a bit well-rounded. But yeah. Could you still run Admonisher? Yeah, it's still the most damage out of all annoyance, actually. Funnily enough. Oh, so many Beyond monsters that spawn, it's like... Wow. It's still very, very laggy, I'm not gonna lie. It's still very laggy, though. Or maybe it's just the wildwood, I don't know. Holy fuck. What if I open 2 breaches at once? Is that int? But where's the loot though? Oh, I rolled. This is like one of those maps. It rolled like the infinity breaches. It rolled the infinity breach thing. Like that bro is that tanky? He's crazy. Okay, I got a div. I need a soul eater soon. Ah, no. Treachery is only you, your skills, not your mercs. I guess I didn't roll like the beyond currency thing, so it's like trash or what? Is this bad if you don't roll like the 30% chance for the beyond currency shit, or? This is cheats. Thanks, Levy. Thanks for subbing, bro. No beyond currency. No, like the one that makes beyond monsters drop more currency if it rolls that specific faction. I actually don't know how it works with stances. I have no idea, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's true. You do get like 2 discs from map, it's true. I mean, like, it is very good money. It's very good money. I suppose I just like maybe expected more. Because everyone's like bat chesting the fuck out of it. I would have a lot more fun if I was playing like BV though, I think, for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you get divs and stuff, you get a lot, yeah. I mean, my build is doing this just fine though. Link Denmark and then you're good. Let's go. How's the build feeling now, bro? Oh my jeez, the lag. This is FT17. Definitely not strict enough for this fucking strat. That Chaos guy was right. But he's feeling vindicated now, like. Succumb. Oh my god. Hello. It's Thanos. What the fuck is that? My Merc died too. GG. Bro, I bet she ate half the fucking map, dude. I got level 90 Herblore. Say grats. Are people gratzing me in the guild? They are. Wow, thanks, guild. What happened? I needed that Soul Eater buff. Oh kurwa. No, this is most definitely not an XP strat, bro. I can tell you that much. 90% of the profit comes from breach rings, so... It's kinda Jeej. And regret orbs. Don't forget the regret orbs. Oh, PoE in 2025, boys. What the fuck? Did my video go live, by the way? YouTube, did my video go live? The final form. It did go live. Yeah, nice. What kind of feature is naming? The final update. Maybe we should call it something about like... Build guide? Final build guide? I think I'll change that title to final build guide. I think I'll because like build guide is nice for SEO. We'll do that. How do you crit cap if it's only 15%? Only 15%. Oh shit. Bro, 15% is fucking crazy. Don't be putting only next to 15%, bro. Like it's 15% is what the fuck? He's like an ant. Yeah, it's base crit, not percent increase. Base crit means it's scaled by like if you have one base crit and you multiply it by 100% increase, it goes to 2. But if you have 15 and you multiply it by 100% increase, it goes to 30. Yeah. So it's like that's why it's so crazy. Like I'm at 95 crit without even getting like a crit flask and nothing because it's just 15 base. Shit. It's the face hugger. From World of Warcraft. Yeah, 15 is bananas, bro. What level am I? I'm level 97 at the moment. Is that a soul eater I could yoink? Soul eater? Hello? 3 soul eaters? There's no rare monsters in Breach, man. This sucks. DPS for Admonisher? You don't really have to even do that. Like, you just go like 5 war cries, but you can type out whatever the fuck number. Actually, you can't, apparently. Yeah, just put 5. Yeah, never mind. I thought you could put a whatever the fuck number, but pub. Yo, hey, now I know how to make my pub look good. Chat, look at my DPS. I'm insane. Yeah, usually it caps out because it calculates it, but I guess it doesn't in this case. This Snoopy like pub. Real. I love this song. Thanks for the build, bought Mage Blood yesterday and farming with it. I'm glad you like it, bro. This is a volume increase. Actually, if it's nice, we're gonna play it twice as well. Destiny. Change the screen? Sorry. I'm doing a super secret trade. Squandering. Cool. What's my damage with minus 200? Like currently, Enmity's Embrace gives me 240% increased or more damage with 100 res over. I don't know if that number seems absurd though. Makes sense though. I mean, penalty. Yeah, but like pen is like more effective when you need it the most, aka in like res maps or whatever, right? Which are like very common. Can you share regex for maps? See, that's the trick. I don't have a regex. I'm running full risk now. Like my build can run every mod, but like some suck ass, but you just run them anyways. I don't regex. The only regex you use is like the more currency or whatever. Too lazy. It's not about being too lazy. It's that like, what do you want to regex, bro? Like, it goes off screen. Like, what are you gonna fucking regex? Like, we're playing. This is 2025, bro. I'm running fucking Bible maps. I'm favoring dunes. Can I heal off of this? Oh, I'm good. Wow, I'm taking heavy damage, boys. I think penance would just be better for this now, because like you think about it, like not having branded. Oh, it's like I don't want to play penance though. Like with BV, you still have to walk like side to side, right? I don't know. I guess like maybe if you have like Turbo Mega Explode, it's like fine. I don't know, champ. Well, this is not great, unfortunately. It would be Elementalist 100%. If you're gonna play, like it has to be Elementalist. Aegis Aurora. Oh, boba. Why can't you change classes? What's the pros and cons? This variant can just run more map mods. The Maxroll one is more well-rounded, I would say, but this can just run all map mods. The only map mod that really fucking sucks is Monster Steel charges and less cooldown recovery rate, but you fucking run them anyways. Everything else is painful, but fine. Just like with every other build, you know what I mean? I don't get how crit can run no regen. Well, because non-crit doesn't kill itself with the helmet. But no regen isn't really a problem. That's not a problem for either variants. It's less recovery that's a problem. The regen is fine. Like you can just offset regen with like Defiance of Destiny and Leech. But yeah, and like the crit variant like struggles a lot less with it because it's not like constantly hitting itself, right? Yeah. The problem is like the constantly hitting yourself. How do you deal with no leech? Like it doesn't matter because I use life tap. And my mana costs are like so low that my regen is fine. If you get like no regen plus no leech, then yeah, it's gonna be a bit shit, but it's like whatever. The thing is though, like, is that every build, like there's no build that can comfortably roll all combination of modifiers, right? So as long as you realize that, and you start to like kind of say like, yeah, but which build can do it like fine, you know, that I feel like this build is definitely a contender for it. Is this money without running risk? I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm just testing it now for the first time. I'm just a tourist. Mirror tier Penance Brand can? My friend spent 4 mirrors on Penance Brand and he says it sucks. Also, less defense is kind of ass for it, no? Play Warb instead. For life stacking, it's fine. Is life stacking using Wrathbith? I played that shit once and I didn't like it. It felt fucking dog shit. I'm testing a Russian strat at the moment. But Red Bills always does it, and the build, like, I tried to make his build and it felt like ass. I think Red Bills is like a pain enjoyer when it comes to builds. Defiance Pet Blood, it seems pretty okay. He's using Defiance. But the shield doesn't count as a hit though. So he always plays lifestack, yeah he does. Wait, does this shield count as a hit? I don't think it does. Yeah, no it doesn't, no. Bill is Giga regen. Yeah, but we were just talking about running all mods. You can't say regen when we're talking about running all mods. Because you don't regen ever in these maps. Less regen on risk? Yeah, I suppose if it's on risk, it's okay. Because it rolls only to like 60%, right, or something? Not really sure. I don't remember how far it rolls. He has to filter out maps. We can do, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't want to be a hater, by the way. I'm just kind of like coping for myself because I don't want to play fucking lifestack. Like that's the last thing I want to do. But I am kind of like hating on a little bit. But it's mostly like a coping mechanism because like I don't want to play that shit, bro. Surely we can do better. With the evolution shrine, you just get like raw currency, lots of t16.5 maps that sell for 1 div plus. You get a ton of t17s too. Volatile mods, I'm convinced that they work this way because the balls get bigger the bigger the monster is. I think they work like Detonate Dead. They scale off of corpse HP and they also scale off of corpse HP, which is scaled by the map too on top of that. The reason I say that is because like if you actually notice, like when it comes off of a big rare, the ball is bigger. And not only that, it's also because like it's because like last league with my fucking trickster that was like 24k energy shield, 90 max res. Some maps I could tank them, other maps I couldn't. And I felt like there was a correlation between 100% monster life and me not being able to tank them. But I might have been just like blue pilling myself. I don't know. But like, yeah, I mean like, bro, 90 max res trickster with 26k ES not tanking volatiles, it's like, what the fuck can then? What can at that point? Yeah, I mean, the cluster or my Leech on Infernal Cry, yeah. Kinetic Bolt is better if you were to try to min-max, because Kinetic Blast actually makes it, lag more. Sorry, chat. Actual allergy suffering. I'm gonna get some water real quick, boys. Be right back.
Wide wawaj chtwa was chtwa warij chtwa was age chkn chkpun chknawa was chkpun mnawa chkn chkpun nawa was chknawa chkpun wide wawa thwomp. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Gaylord Fernic. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach,
God, it's so warm. It's so fucking warm.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Hello. Tablet won't turn. Oh. It's working, yeah. Just make sure you're not doing it with something that's tagged essence. I took a look this morning at like what PoE Ninja looks like for Blade Vortex, and the state of people's builds is just insane to me, actually. It's disgusting. Like, it's just embarrassing, honestly. Hello? Not the internet. It's this game.